Right. So, have you all left the inn, or are you still in there?
I think we were all pretty much ready to go, weren't we? Yeah.
Okay.
From what I remember.
I think so.
As you're all leaving the inn, Dernan calls over to Davy. Davy, something arrived for you this morning. Don't know how they knew you were staying here.
What is coming? Okay, I'm just gonna go over and see what the do is.
He hands you a letter. Do you want to read it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I don't have an opinion.
Yeah, me neither.
Was that someone's Alexa?
So I've added the letter into your personal thing, which is under PCs.
So it is. Oh no!
Oh. Oh, I want to know.
Oh, I'm already cracking up, and I've literally only just read to my darling Daffy. Why am I reading it in a Welsh accent? He's from the bloody West Country.
You can read it out if you want, or you cannot. It depends if you want everyone to know.
What accent should Mama Millstone have? Should she be Welsh, or my Welsh accent is shocking, but I'll give it a go.
Kieran wanted to do it.
Yeah, Kieran, you can be Mama Millstone if you like.
To my darling Davith, they said to write this with ink, so please ignore the smudges. My old arthritic hands can't keep up with this newfangled technology. I said to them that carving into a stone tablet was how we did it in my day, but they say to use the ink and parchment. What's wrong with dwarfs these days? Can they not even carry a tablet 100 miles on their back for my darling baby? Back when I was young, dwarfs used to be dwarfs. These longins have made everything so complicated.
Longins again.
How have my longins been treating my baby boy in the big city? I hope no nasty ladies have been mistreating you again, my dear. You must always remember Mama loves you more than anyone else could. I hope the business is going well. I'm so proud of my boy being a big businessman just like he wanted when he was small. Unlike your whelp of a father, I remember when he used to complain he couldn't work because he just had one hand. I told him I'd take the other if he couldn't provide for my baby boy. Those days were tough, Davith. We used to sleep on beds of stone and enjoy it, unlike these. Trails off. Anyway, they're telling me to finish up now. I told them it would be quicker with a tablet, but no. With all the love a mother can summon, Mama. P.S. Please provide me a date to visit. I can't wait to see you, little prince. I hope you have some nice friends, preferably with dark hair. You know how Mummy likes them.
Ingvar.
Ingvar, I think you're the only dwarf that doesn't call other people longins.
So did Davy read that aloud?
Yeah.
Does Naxorus say that?
No.
Oh my god. My mum's trying to get with my friends again. This was so embarrassing. Back when I was at school, she slept with all my friends. Well, only the ones with dark hair, but you know.
Okay. Well, it's sweet that she is looking out for you.
She just wants to climb in my pocket and go everywhere with me. Absolutely ridiculous.
Where is she at the moment, Davy?
Oh, I have absolutely no idea. Probably still at home. But
Sounds like she might be in a home.
Yeah. It really wouldn't surprise me if she was on her way here to surprise me.
Well, she does know where you're staying. Hence, Velena.
Yeah.
Around, proud of himself.
Vicky C.
Yes?
Any use in your any services in your detective agency that can make a man disappear? If you know what I mean. Not in like a I've killed him and I want him to disappear the body kind of way. Just in a I want people to stop being able to track me down.
He gives you a glazed look, and he looks at Faye, and he's like, "What do you think, Faye?"
I mean,
Glazed look.
if you're looking at the right places, I mean, there's probably some magic that could conceal you, but from scrying eyes, but it depends how they are tracking you. You aren't exactly the quietest man in the room, Mr. Millstone.
Fair point there. But what with this letter, that makes 10 women who are looking for me and trying to get money out of me. Davy Millstone don't give up his money for nothing, except for,
Opportunities.
Business.
Davy, is there anything your mother particularly dislikes?
She didn't like men who wash once a day. She likes men who smell.
Right, you are. Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I mean, as great as it is to talk about Mr. Millstone's mother, maybe we should, get on with the mission, because, I mean, I'm sure she's lovely, but family's always complicated in my experience.
Yeah, it's easier when they're dead, isn't that right, Faye? And Vicky walks out.
Faye kind of looks down awkwardly, and it's like, uh-oh.
Wow.
And she kind of runs after Vicky C. And I think if hearing that, she would go up to him and be like, place her hand on his shoulder, and she's like,
I didn't mean it like that, Vicky C.
Vicky turns around. He's like, "What do you mean? I was being sincere."
I know, but you sounded like maybe you were pissed off at me.
Faye, can you do a perception check?
I can indeed. My first roll of the night. Let's set a precedent, Faye. With this roll, going forward, it will
Is
be
it
good.
disadvantage?
It's not. I'm immune to the effects of it today, Kieran said. Because I got the
Right.
natural 20 on the...
Yeah.
Nice.
Just for today, though.
No, I can just switch off that side of my brain. Just
So when you said that, you also noticed that Manny's face went down a bit as well.
yeah.
And, yeah, she come alongside Manny and she's like,
yeah, my mouth is sometimes bigger than my head, so...
she looks down
well,
awkwardly.
you didn't mean anything by it, Faye. I know that you've got a... She walks off. Right, let's get a cab.
Yeah, cab is good.
Where are we going?
I think to go back to the fragrant bouquet because I've just realised I've left that girl locked in that room and it has been quite a while. I probably better go and check she's breathing.
Right, so... I mean, are you coming on the mission with us, or are you going to... Do you want us to stop by first? How long does it
If we
take?
could just check that she's, alive, that's probably all I really need.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
If there is any possibility of us stopping. If not, oh well. If
Let's
she's
see.
made it this far, she was probably dead anyway, so whatever, find out later.
Do we have enough time, Nexi?
It's kind of the opposite direction, I think.
That's alright. She'll make it.
It's...
Is that direction?
I mean, everything's north, right?
Yeah, everything's kind of north.
Yeah.
Have I moved you over to the other map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have I made that one visible?
It is kind of different direction, because Fragrant Bouquet's on the, west side, whilst we're going to the east side.
I never put it on the map. It's at the top now.
Well, the Fragrant Bouquet.
No, I put Burning Farmhouse on the map.
Where's that?
North.
Oh, yeah.
North.
Yeah.
It's not
So
too
It's
bad.
way north.
It's like a detour.
Yeah, it's a little detour, so I don't see why we couldn't.
Oh,
It'll take like
no,
10 minutes tops.
that's fine. I thought it was actually south. I thought it was down here, like Dockwood, but yeah, that's fine.
chuck her a water skin, loaf of bread. Should be good for like 5 days.
Yeah, you do that.
So I'd say that the whole
5
trip's
days.
about 8 copper pieces, the whole round trip. Well,
Faye will cover it.
Davey will stump it up if you like.
Nah, Faye will do it. It's fine.
Okay. I'm not going to complain. You want to spend your money, that's fine.
So where is it? So you zoom off in the cab up to Fragrant Bouquet, a place you haven't really been for about 2 or 3 days. Something like that.
Since-
Oh no, I've just realised. We're going to have to actually discover if she's dead or not. Oh shit.
Whoever wants to go in, I don't know if some of you are waiting out in the cab, but anyone who wants to go in, can you put your tokens?
Yeah, and that's where I'll be waiting with the cab to keep
Yeah.
it there.
yeah, I think unless Manny and Vicky go in, I think Faye would as well.
Nah, Vicky and Manny aren't going in.
How do I do this? Oh my god.
There he is.
I can't remember how to do it with my name on it.
Do I put my camera in though? Or is
It's
it
because Ooh, what have you done?
I
Hang on.
don't know, Kieran.
It's because you drag from the little picture rather than the name.
Oh, from the name, not from the picture next to the name. Oh, that's why. I'm smart.
Just remember, Anya, name is how to play the game. Picture is just really bad. Don't do it.
Picture, they're gonna ditch you.
Yeah, picture, they're going to ditch you. There you go. I like
So-
it.
I'll
You walk-
remember. I'll write it down and stick it next to my bed. Sorry, go on.
Both walk into the Fragrant Bouquet, and you're greeted with quite a lot of people standing around in the foyer, in the room, in the part of the room.
Oh, there
Yeah.
I am.
Davy, you'd recognise the two to the north, the sort of the elf and the what's that one's name, Tom?
Tiefling.
Tiefling. And obviously, Ingvar, you recognise everybody in the
I
room.
do. Davy, you need to play real nice with the gnome over there with the pink flourish in her hair.
All right. The one, Mama G.
Yes, her name is Mama G.
Yeah, because her name's floating above her head.
Her name is Mama G, and you need to play real nice with her because she doesn't suffer fools, and she's the one in charge right now.
Trying to say I'm a fool.
I'm trying to say you can act the fool, sure.
So during this little bit of conversation, Mama G walks over to you, Davy.
Mm-hmm.
She looks you up and down, like very purposefully. She's like, Mr. Millstone.
He sweeps off his hat and bows. Ah, Mama G, a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
She goes to shake your hand,
He shakes her hand. He accepts.
and she's like, I've read your book.
A fan? The great Mama G's a fan of old Davy Millstone. Are you joking me? Well,
Well,
it's tickled me pink, that has.
well, it did have rather glowing reviews of some of my. She looks over at the girls and the guy.
Well, you know, I believe in an honest review. If they're good, they're gonna get a good review.
I saw that you left some of your property here.
Oh yes. I'd probably better go and check on that property. Will you excuse me for just 1 minute? He's gonna run off as fast as his tiny little legs will carry him. Where is she? I can't remember where I put her.
Oh, you'd remember you put her in this room here.
Hang on, do that again. Ah ha ha ha. Right, yeah, I'm with you. Damn you, screen size.
Yeah, Ingvar would kind of nod apologetically towards Mama G.
And he's
Morning.
gonna go.
Okay, I'll do Ingvar first. Good morning, Mr. Sunderston. I've heard a lot about you.
And you, Mama G. Please forgive Davy. He's excitable, but he's a good sort.
She sort of looks around and she's like, he certainly knows his business. I'll give him that.
I think you'd struggle to find anyone with more experience than old Davy, that's for sure.
She sort of sighs and she looks up at Davy running down the balcony.
Yeah, quite excitable, but a man of action, and one that I know wants to do well for his business associates.
I don't appreciate him leaving what's his here, but I must admit he does have an eye for talent.
He shouts over the railing. I just sort of forgot what kind of day it was. I forgot about her.
We were in a bit of a sticky situation at the time. I apologise.
Sort of does a half grin. I will jump over to you, Davy.
Oh god. Is
What
she
are you
alive?
doing?
She's gonna go into the room.
Yeah, she goes
Yep.
into the room. She's sitting on the bed.
Alive?
Yeah, she's fine. She's just reading at the moment.
Oh. How do I get in?
Oh, it's this door here. Oh shit, sorry, I'm not used to this. I've never had to do it before, somehow. Boot.
Welcome to my world. Sorry.
You're right there, Alice?
Yeah, that gnome was. She gave me a book to read, and is she with you? She didn't really say. She just left me here.
She's just a business associate. She's nothing to worry about. What are you reading?
She flicks it up, and it's kind of the equivalent to a book about Cinderella, but in this
Nice.
world.
Sorry, I thought I'd better rapidly chew my pasta for a second. Yeah. You've gotten with any housework, Alice?
I've been out of the room a few times, but not really. She said to stay in here and wait until you came back.
How confident would you be about waiting behind the bar as well when some of our customers come in? I'm assuming there's a bar because there's people sitting around with drinks. So
Yeah, there's definitely a bar, and they've got
Okay.
quite an extensive menu. She
I can't see it from here.
she's like, yeah. I mean, I don't drink, but sure.
It's even better from me. Yeah.
Am I staying here or?
No, you come with me, my darling. He's gonna lead her back out and down the stairs. Oh, just zoom out on you. That's so much easier. Ingvar, this is the lovely Alice Thunderfest.
I remember making her acquaintance.
Oh yeah.
Morning, Alice.
Mama G's looks over at Alice. She's like, yes, we've met. And she walks over to you, Davy. And she pulls out a card.
Oh god.
She points to Alice. You can
Right.
leave her here. And if you want to talk business, come to the Blowfish.
Oh. Oh well, I am honoured.
Mhm.
I'll see you there sometime soon.
I've been waiting many years to get my hands on this place, Mr. Millstone, and I'm not giving it up. But I do have equity in the Blowfish, and I'm willing to sell. If you're
Well, see, that's a
willing
bit
to sell it.
tricky because this place is mine now. I'm sure maybe we could come to some kind of arrangement, but whether we're maybe co-owners, maybe partners in the business, maybe you're a silent partner. But yeah, I'm not willing to give it up either. Funnily enough.
Mama G.
If anybody could see Ingvar's face during that conversation, it went from like smiling thumbs up, like yeah, to boosh falling through the floor, just like oh fuck.
Mama G goes into her like back pocket, pulls out a deed, and just like slams it on the table. And she's like, "Can you read, Mr. Millstone?"
No, I never learned.
She just like sighs.
Can you read it to me like a bedtime story?
Oh, I can, but I'm not going to. As I said, if you want to talk business, find me at the Blowfish, and don't come back here. And then she looks over at you, Ingvar.
Come on, Davy. We got places to be.
Hang on. Don't come back here to my brothel. I'm not sure how you think that works.
She just smiles at you, just like, yes, I'm sure it's your brothel, Mr. Millstone. I'm sure the town hall and my many friends will have something to say about that.
We'll see.
Come on,
I'm
Davy.
sure you might have something to say about that when nobody comes to visit your business because of the reviews in Millstone's Guide.
She smiles back at you. She's like, we'll see, Mr. Millstone.
I don't play nice, Mama G.
At this, she looks at Davy, and then she looks directly at Ingvar. And she's like, neither do I.
Come on, Davy.
Fine, but you have not heard the last of this.
Nice to see you all. Good day. Got heads out.
Narcissus looks at you and goes like, bye! And everyone else is quiet.
Yeah, Ingvar heads out.
Okay.
Oh, Davy. She has a deed of ownership, Davy. What did you think was going to happen?
Do I look like a man who cares about deeds of ownership? Sorry, I got pizza in my mouth.
Alright. That man over there, and he points towards the town guard, that man cares about deeds of ownership. And that man, and that man, and that man, and those men. You're in a city, Davy. Deeds of ownership matter.
And Davy just points at himself. Well, this man didn't care about deeds of ownership, so goodbye.
Let's just go kill some
I
people.
hate
shall we?
how much Davy is like me.
I think Faye would look to Ingvar's like exacerbated expression and be like,
So I take it she's not dead?
Nope. Alice is alive, well, and having a nice little read. But
Good to hear.
anyway. Sorry?
Good to hear.
Yeah. Yep, good to hear.
Victor
Great to
looks
hear.
over at Faye and he's like, reading? Doesn't sound so good to me.
Vicky, one day I promise you I will teach you to appreciate the wonders of reading.
Yeah. I want to read a detective novel one day about me.
You should read the ones from Waterdeep, you know. Murder on Wrightstone Street. You never read that classic?
I saw it in a shop and I liked the picture, but they said don't judge a book by its cover, so I didn't read it.
Well, it's quite good, actually. It talks about this half-orc called Gerbelgunch the Cruncher, who, he used to, I think it's vaguely based on, a true story, but I'm not sure of the specifics. But basically, he used to, patrol, Wrightstone Street as a guard, and then he used to, gut people in the night. It's very, it's a bit much, but it's good.
That sounds good, Faye. Maybe you can tell me about it on the way up.
Yeah, I will. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you, but you know.
You get the impression that Victor just wants you to tell you about it so he doesn't have to read it.
I'll give you the synopsis, okay? And then maybe we can read it together.
Like me every week when I was at uni, just reading the Wikipedia synopsis of the book I was supposed to have read.
So, Naxora, seeing as you're in charge of this mission, how do you want to approach this place?
That's a good question. We are just going to the barn, aren't we?
Yeah, the one you scouted
barn.
out before.
Yeah. Don't know really. It's quite open, isn't it? There's not really much of it you can do other than walk up to it.
Well, I would say, where would you want the cart to, like, where would you want everyone to get out?
Ah, okay. Let's have a look. So we're probably going to get out. Probably. Up here?
Okay. So, I'll move you over to the map, but I won't show you everything yet.
Okay.
So, I'd say put your tokens here.
Okay.
From where?
Top left.
There you go.
Oh god, I'm so gassy today. What is going on?
Welcome to my world.
God.
Won't you come on in?
It's awful. Apologies.
So, is it daytime? So how far can I see?
It is daytime because I am stupid and thought you might come at night. Hang on, no, this one.
Ah,
So, I'd say you're about 800 feet away.
okay.
Naxi, maybe now we're getting close. Maybe we should, learn a bit more about what is happening here.
Well, what I saw from before was they were just burning down this farmhouse. I don't know if they'll still be there. That was how long ago? A couple of days ago?
Yeah,
So
about 2 or 3 days. But, Naxora, even from this distance, you would notice that there have been 2 tents erected.
Oh.
So, I take it you got this mission from, the people at the Torm Church, right?
Indeed, yeah.
Okay, so what like specifics did they say? Did they say it was just burning down, or is like bandits up here, or what
It
is
was
going on?
to stop the gang. I did write it down. Hang on. I think I wrote it down. It was to just clear out the bad guys, basically, and just put an end to the gang fights. So, whatever way we can do that.
What, like Sanafar or Zentarim or what?
I don't know. All I've got is that the Zentarims were paying gangs in the Field Ward, and north of the Field Ward had suspected Xanathar members.
Fucking Tom. So...
Yeah.
Okay, so we think that Xanathar and Zentarim are both paying people to do shit like this?
I can't remember.
I don't think you
Remember, you can ask the DM.
You didn't tell me that much detail. I don't
They
remember
didn't
that
really
much
give
detail.
you that much detail. What you said is
Yeah.
about all the detail they gave you.
Yeah.
Essentially, the gangs, they didn't specifically mention which gang, was harassing people up here and disrupting trade.
Yeah. There's something about trade. I can't remember.
Well,
But
we
yeah, they didn't give me much detail, dear. We're just here to stop the fighting, pretty much.
So are we like, is this diplomatic or
And
Well-
then she kind of like clicks her fingers, then a little fire appears on one of her finger,
Well,
and then she clicks it again and it disappears.
we could try and be diplomatic, but these are gangs. I don't think they'll listen to little old me, I'm afraid. Of course, we'll defend ourselves and we'll try not to attack people running away. I feel like, that's not defense, but otherwise, any means, I suppose.
I mean, did they look dangerous? You said you saw them before, right?
They didn't look too tough.
Okay.
Perhaps we could be diplomatic with them.
Yeah, no one's tougher than us anyway, so it's not really an issue.
Exactly.
I think Faye would look to Ingvar and be a bit like, and then look to Davy as well and be like,
Well, we have got 2 silver-tongued residents with us, so, Mr. Millstone
David.
can go strum his little guitar or whatever it is, and
Oh god, this is where I have to sing another song, isn't it?
I'm sure
you
you could
think-
charm anyone off their feet.
And you gave
she's being very sarcastic.
Charming. He could.
Of course,
How
even though
dare
they
you.
don't look too tough, we should still stay alert if danger is about. Of course.
What's the plan then, Naxora?
Well, I say we go see who's in these tents.
Well,
Okay.
just in case.
And she's going to cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, definitely be
Yeah.
defensive. If anyone's got
Man-
any other defensive things.
We had a long rest, didn't we?
Yeah. Manny sees you do it, Faye, and she just stands next to you and does it as well.
Ingvar stands next to you and does a little "Wah!" with his hands, and then nothing happens.
Naxora's gonna cast Aid. Hang on a minute, let me get that back up.
What's Davy gonna do?
No one knows.
So Aid, it was three people. So Faye, Manny, and Vicky.
Did you manage to add the separate thing for the arcane ward, Kieran?
Oh no, I completely forgot with everything else I was doing.
That's alright, no worries.
Wait, so sorry.
I'll get rid of the Mage Armor one.
Being me for a second, we have to go and charm the gangs. Or have I got that completely wrong?
See, I don't know. There's a bunch of gangs. They're not just going to be like, "Oh, okay, we'll stop fighting now."
Well, that's
so-
okay. I have charm person, so
I suppose you could charm the leader.
We are outside the city.
Yeah.
You can magic all you please.
And I doubt any Zentrim or Xanathar is actually going to go running to the guard if one of us,
Exactly.
influences them slightly.
Well,
Should we find out who the leader is, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll tell you exactly what she said to you. We heard that the Zents are paying gangs in the field ward to attack suspected Xanathar guild members. Fights are breaking out in the ward daily. Stop a fight before it happens. We need to send a message that these folks that further altercations won't be tolerated. And that's it.
Would Naxora communicate that?
Yeah, sure.
I think of what she said, she was
Yeah.
pretty accurate anyway.
So to me it sounds like, that we might have to use a bit of force of strength from what you just said, so,
Here to send a message. I suppose you could interpret it that way.
So Vicky C, you might, need to flex your muscles a little bit.
Well, I always do that thing.
He's flexing them right now, is he not?
Do it extra hard.
Right, so are you all approaching this camp?
Faye is
Yeah.
right in the back. She is
I mean,
not
it's
going near this.
Okay.
yeah. I mean, it's daytime. There's not much sneaking ability here.
Faye is definitely sneaking in these long grass, and
I
she
would say, yeah, that they are long, so you can attempt to hide in the fields as we approach. And anyone who wants to can roll a perception check to see what they can see.
Yeah, Faye will, and she also wants to communicate to Manny that she thinks her and Manny should try and move down in this direction on their separately, so they're kind of out of the way and hidden.
Oh yeah. Manny
Stay at a
agrees.
distance, yeah. So maybe if us 4 go ahead.
Not great. 10
Right,
perception.
you are captain.
So seeing as Manny
gonna-
and Faye are heading from this direction.
Next one's going to do a perception check. She wants to see if she can see anyone leaderish.
Ooh, nice roll, Jesus.
Yeah.
So I think Manny and Faye are sort of down here,
Mhm.
whereas you lot, are you approaching on the path or are you trying to go through the fields?
Ingvar's waiting for Nexoris to take the lead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put your Farah boots on, Naxora.
Yeah. This is my not leaderish time.
If you tell Ingvar to go, he'll go. But you're in charge of the mission.
Okay. Yep, we'll just go have a talk first.
Okay,
Sort
so
her out.
Naxora, you
Yep.
see.
I don't know if I said, but Faye is definitely telling Manny, and she is herself trying to be as stealthy as possible.
Okay,
Oh,
can you all roll for stealth as well, then, please? With advantage for Manny and Faye because they're within the long grass.
It's okay, maybe it'll count on my disadvantage.
15.
What?
13
Same.
throw D.
By the way, I think I figured out something. Let me just test it, because I was meaning to do it the other day.
So
Yeah, if you hold on beyond 20, if you hold down shift before you press the thing, it'll come up with a plus sign, which means that Nat will roll with advantage. And if you hold down control, it will have a little minus sign, which means it rolls with disadvantage,
Ooh.
which is kind of helpful.
But mine kind of did it already, though.
Yeah, it's because
Might
you.
be worth.
Yeah. No, I see. Yeah.
Might be worth chucking that in the old Bungeon
I
Brews.
definitely will.
'Cause that was
mine's
a great discovery.
Mine's a 15, by the way.
10 for Ingvar.
So, Manny and Faye, are you just sort of keeping in line with the other lot, right?
Yeah, and then Faye would probably tell Manny that we're not going to do anything until something with Naxora might, kick off. But I think just to prepare any spells, in mind that might be needed.
Okay. So, Naxora and Davy, you're approaching quite, relatively silently up the path. The noise that you've created hasn't alerted anyone. They're completely unaware of Manny and Faye in the grass, and you can all see 2 men.
Mm.
Faye will turn to Manny and she'll touch her finger to her nose and be like,
Henrietta and Bree on the case once again.
This somehow feels. Well, she thinks back to the cow. Well, maybe not. What are we doing?
Yeah, Ingvar's just waiting.
I'm thinking. No, I don't know. As she gets closer, she's like, they look a bit tougher than I remember. Where's going?
How do you want to handle it?
Perhaps more of us should be sneaky. Who's the best talker here?
Probably me or Davy.
Do you want to go up together? Back you up from over here?
Sure. What do you want us to say?
Don't know. What was the... She was just trying to send a message, wasn't it? I don't know what kind of message you could send. Just by talking.
You could try intimidating them.
Yeah. They're getting paid, though.
You could try outpaying them. There's plenty of options as far as from where I can see. This is me speaking out of character, by the way. If it wasn't clear.
gonna steal your ideas. She's gonna tell them to Ingvar.
Charm person.
Try both of those things. Of course, Davy's got his charm person.
In any particular order?
Not really. Preferably not pay them, but.
Alright. Let's go,
Boy.
Davey.
You lot, what are you doing?
Ingvar kind of rolls his eyes slightly.
Right there, mate. Meet ya. My name's Davy Millstone, and he'll sweep off his hat and bow.
Yeah, you can fuck off. This is our campsite.
Well, that's rather rude of you, but you can fuck off and all, because I think I've got every right to be here as much as you have.
Has Davy put his hat back on?
Yes.
Okay.
This charming thing is not really going very well so far, is it?
Can Ingvar see that
Not
they're
particularly.
Xanathar?
Just make an insight check.
Ooh, does Ingvar pull the Zentrum card if they are, though?
Nope. Nope.
Ooh.
4.
You sort of look around. You see the tattoos on them. They're very distinctive. So even with a 4,
Yep.
it's like, unless you got a 1, you would have been all right. So you
Yeah.
know they're Xanathar.
Ingvar's cracking his knuckles, ready to go.
And he's going to try and push off Davy's hat.
Yes.
No,
Excellent.
that's a terrible idea. He's gonna get stabbed.
Didn't go well for Faye, so have fun, Bluto. I assume your name's Bluto.
Sorry.
Pluto.
He looks like a Bluto.
So he taps your hat, just flips it off, and he looks at you and he just stares down. He's like, "Fuck off!" And then
Davy starts to boil with rage. You're gonna regret that.
why don't you just leave? And you, dragon woman, just take your little men, just fuck off.
Hmm.
What are my options here?
She's just looking down at him.
Oh, I wish I had bloody mind spike like Sibley did. That would have been well cool. No.
Lads, go over it.
Telekinetic shove! Telekinetic shove! Yes!
Okay. All roll initiative.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
No, that's what
Okay.
Ingvar
I
wants.
expected it sooner, to be honest.
Not very good at not starting fights.
Remember, everyone, you can click on your token and then go on D&D Beyond and then click the initiative button.
You got to say that before.
Kieran had deleted.
Yeah.
Had deleted. all
Hey,
that.
right, hang on, I'll do it again. Ugh. There you go. It didn't work though, did it?
Ready for Manny's +9 initiative. Yeah.
Oh!
What?
What a beast.
She's got alert.
That's cool.
Love alert.
I got 18.
Vicky C got 10. 10.
Oh.
Oh, Ingvar's so looking forward to this.
I think in this campaign you can tell which bits Kieran's written and which ones are in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see any giant crabs. This ain't one of Kieran's ones.
What did Faye get?
17.
Hang on. Got to do these guys separately. So, Davey, what does the telekinetic shove do?
Great question. Okay, I will do the thing. Oh, how do I do the thing?
Ah, Ingvar
Oh,
should
that's
just
how I
set
do
up
it.
Nexora. You can just fireball the
good.
tents if you want.
You learn to move things with your mind. You gain the following benefits. As a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do so, roll your psionic talent die, and the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus. plus the ability modifier of the same score increased by this feat will be moved toward you or away from you a number of feet equal to 5 times the number you rolled. A creature can willingly fail this save.
That's a lot of words.
It
That
was.
was a lot of words that I didn't really necessarily understand.
Tom understands it.
Of course he does.
You need to roll a d6, Anya,
Okay.
because the psionic talent die always starts at a d6.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm getting confused.
And then Bluto needs to make a strength save. Ooh, nice.
Bluto.
So if he fails, you can choose to shove him 30 feet away from you. And as a bonus action, that's a much stronger feat than I thought it was. 'Cause that's
Really
He's gonna
good.
fail though, isn't he?
I mean, a DC 12 strength save isn't that high, but you might fail.
Hang on, I'm just doing all your initiatives.
And 30 feet is a long way.
I'm just glad it's not that same music from yesterday that was making me so on it.
Why can fucking Stefan see the bloomin' jukebox stuff and I can't?
Because Stefan's special. We do
Right,
anything
okay.
for
I
Stefan.
put in my jukebox because it's got an absolute ton of spoilers in it.
I can see it.
I can see it.
Currently
Oh,
playing
Ambush.
Ambush by Kevin McCann.
Oh, I guess it was just that. I thought he meant he could see the fucking whole list of stuff.
Oh no, just what's
No.
playing.
That's
But you can
fine.
see what's playing.
So what does this guy need to do? A strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Yep.
DC 12.
So he passes.
So he's fine.
Damn it! I want to shove him!
That's super cool. A creature can willingly fail this save. So you could like shut if you saw Faye was in trouble and surrounded by people,
Yeah.
you could be like, "Hold on, Faye," and then like mind bullets and like zoom,
Yeah.
shove her away from people.
So Manny looks at you, Faye. What do we do? Do we attack now or do we wait? And then it goes to your turn, Faye.
Faye, this seems like it's getting out of hand, right? Like it's about to go. Faye,
Well-
Faye fucking knocked the hat off Davey. She knows how he's going to react.
Well, he knocked the hat off Davey, then Davey did a shove, which was his action before everyone else because he surprised a guy and did it.
oh, did it work?
No.
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 Okay, so would Faye have seen him try to shove still?
I think you would have seen him try to do something, but you
It's a
might not.
mind shove.
So not really.
Professor X'd him.
I think,
Might have seen him look at him really hard, like.
and I still think Faye would know how Davey's going to react to getting his hat knocked off. So Faye is going to cast Sleep.
Okay.
Ooh.
So she's going to cast it from a 20-foot point being originating from here, which means it does hit Ingvar and Davey, unfortunately. But it does hit all 4 of these enemies.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll a 5d8, which I'll do first. 21. The total is how many hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points. So from lowest to highest.
So it's 21 cumulative or 1 each
21 cumulative, I think.
Yeah.
on the
So-
lowest.
Starts with the lowest
Yeah.
current hit points. Each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends, or the sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the speaker awake.
But if it doesn't fill up their HP, then they don't fall asleep, right?
Correct.
Okay. You cast it, hoping that someone will fall asleep. None of them do.
Okay. I now know that.
Yeah.
Vicky C.
You see.
They would certainly probably have noticed Faye like slightly stand up and do like a somatic motion with her crystal and spin it, and then call out an arcane phrase, and also like a the crystal would be spinning. So she's pretty much revealed herself.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's an attack, so
Yeah, I'm just.
Hang on, is this like in Merlin where we can't do magic? Otherwise they'll kill us.
In the city.
Yeah,
In the city it's banned,
Oh.
but we're outside the city right now. So
Why
go,
is it
go
banned?
ham.
Vicky sees things kick off. He sees one on his own who looks like he might come around Ingvar. He's like, "Don't worry, Ingvar. I've got this one."
Have you got any combat music here? Or I like to get in the zone.
Does anyone remember the film Kick-Ass? The first scene where a hit girl shows up to kill people, and it plays the fucking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's the Banana
Best
Splits
scene.
one. What the fuck is this song?
It's an 8-bit Misty Mountain. Is that good for combat music?
That was the most Kieran thing
I
that has ever
mean, I love it, but not really.
happened.
Okay, now it kind of does.
Alright. I'll put the ring one on.
Yeah, just
Oh,
give
you wanna
give
play?
Lewis his basic bitch song. There we go.
No, that was incredible.
If you like that, you've got a hell of a lot more to come when you get somewhere else. That was the thing.
It was when the drums kicked in.
You don't try, man.
It's great, I loved it. Took me back to playing Mega Drive and imagining having a Hobbit game on it.
Come on, Vic.
Yeah, I'm just getting his character sheet up.
Oh god, that was funny.
So he gets advantage because of his skill. Clobbers the guy in the face.
Whoosh.
Sweet. The guy sort of, you see some blood trickle out his mouth and he just spits it out. And then Vicky's like, "Oh, you're bigger than I thought." And he goes for a gut punch. Slams it into his gut. Throws another punch into his face. Oh, damaging him. Davey.
Yeah, Davey's gonna get his rapier out.
I think you'll
Get
find
all
it's Davith.
Daffeth. He's
Davith.
gonna get his rapier out. See? Told you I can't do a Welsh accent.
It was good.
Yeah, I thought it was quite good, to be honest. Better than I,
didn't
could do.
think so.
Should this just be Davey's accent from now on?
Please, no.
You'll destroy Kieran. That was good. That was like the power of Kieran making that happen.
Davey, your hat gets knocked off. You're flustered.
Can I bonus action to that telekinetic shove him again, please?
Is
Yeah.
it going to be used as bonus action? Okay.
Yeah.
It's under
crazy.
bonus actions.
How many times do you get it a day?
It doesn't seem to have a limit.
Really? God damn, that's insanely powerful.
I'm going to say that
It does have a limit because of how the psionic talent die works, actually, and because you rolled a 6. The way a psionic talent die works is if you roll the highest number, the dice gets smaller, so it's now down to a D4.
Ooh, okay.
And if you roll the highest number on the smallest dice, you can't use it again that day.
Oh.
Still pretty good.
If you roll the smallest number on a psionic talent die, it gets bigger.
so.
but-
He's doing a strength save, right?
And Anya needs to
So
roll
I
a
have to roll
D6.
D6. Ugh.
So he failed.
No, you'd roll a D4, sorry, Anya.
God, Tom, you make your mind up.
I'm the only one here who knows how this stuff works.
Call yourself a
Okay.
rules master.
So there you go. He's shoved 20 feet, but now you can't use this again today because you rolled the highest number twice.
That's bullshit.
fucking worked. Chill out.
And also, because Davey got a nat 1 on his attack, I'm going to say he bends down to pick his hat up, so he's going to go prone.
Oh, ugh. God damn it, Kieran.
Got a 1. I'm not giving you disadvantage. I thought it was
Yeah.
very nice. And I thought it was
Hear my tears, my genuine tears.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's go. Trident. Oh, damn it.
You shove it into him. He just uses one of his axes just to flick it off.
What a bastard.
At this.
Yeah, she still doesn't think they're too tough, so she's not going to cast her spiritual weapon yet. That's
Okay.
it.
So, at this. What the fuck's going on out there? And this like mountain of a man appears out of the tent.
Spoke too soon.
Nice. Also, where am I on the old
SpaghettiOs.
Oh, yours didn't. What did you get?
18?
Oh shit! Yeah.
It's fine. I'll go
For some
next
reason
round.
you didn't go in.
Let Tom have
Maybe-
multi-attack next round.
Nah, he can go now.
Cool. Ingvar sees the big boy. Ingvar knows how gangs work.
I will say, maybe not him though, because
Because, as if it was on my
Yeah.
turn. Okay, cool. That's fine.
I'm really
Then,
impressed
in
that they have a
that
gang of identical quadruplets.
Ingvar.
I think you skipped this guy's go as well, Kieran.
who?
The fucking Torbjorn or whatever his name is.
No, I haven't. He's
Sven.
next. Oh, he's technically. It's his turn next because he also got a 4. So he's after Ingvar.
Okay, Ingvar will keep it simple. He'll cast Mirror Image on himself. Boop. And
Best spell.
shimmers into 4 Ingvars. As the token, I like to use the split shield.
I've
And
only just looked at the memes on the Discord.
yeah,
Work, lads.
and he will step up to hang out with Vicky C.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And now it's Torbjorn. The guy who looks like a Torbjorn's turn. He looks at Naxor and he's like, "You made a big mistake." And he's going to reckless attack.
Ooh,
Ooh.
it's a Barbie.
40 might be.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie
Crit.
world.
Ooh!
Ooh.
The 25 doing
Jesus.
20 damage.
Holy shit!
Let's
What?
go! Ingvar's ready.
Can Faye see that this guy is like badly hurt, Naxi?
Yeah,
Okay.
you'll be able to see that. You're right in the eye line, and I assume she's watching him.
What did he hit her with?
A great axe.
Okay, fuck.
So if anyone's interested, this guy is carrying a great axe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The big guy, he has a long sword, and you can also see a heavy crossbow slung on his back.
Ooh. Okay.
And the other guys, they all have maces.
Okay.
Okay.
They're from the Osdred School of Hard Knocks.
This guy steps up. You too. He's going to make a perception check. No, man. Over there. Cunt liquor. Get that girl in the...
And lick her cunt.
Right.
Incredible.
Language.
That's what he said. He said his name was Cunt Licker.
His name's Cunt liquor.
Yeah.
Gee, I was not expecting
Ingvar.
such rudeness.
Swings down with you at fury, but your form at the moment he's like, has no idea where it actually is.
Don't forget their AC is lower than mine. Their AC is 12. If he hits one of the things.
He didn't. He got a 10.
Okay, then yeah, he misses full stop. Cool.
So he's done. Time for the
Big boy's come to play with me. Excellent.
Faye, you can see
Cunt liquor running towards.
he runs over here. He can't actually see you, so he's going to do a perception, see if he can see you next time.
I mean, I will
You
say
can't.
Faye pretty much revealed herself with that spell and is now standing up, so I don't want to be, like, taking advantage of the situation, because
No,
I
I
did say that.
I think you're in the grass. It's
Okay.
a low DC for him to see you, but he didn't pass it.
Okay.
I mean, he's just going to end up searching, but decent.
What about Bumbo down here?
I'm looking at some other bumbos at the moment, actually.
Ooh, Bumbos.
And then you see this guy call over, and he's like, "Friend, come on!" Right. So, this guy,
Fuck, there's more of you.
Vicky C.
Man, last session I thought we were going to die to vampire spawn, but it turns out we're going to die to fucking cunt liquor. Oh, lord.
So this guy that just ran up to you, Davey.
Oh no.
He's trying to pick up your hat, and he swings down at you to try and bop you on the head.
Gets advantage, because, yeah, prone.
Yeah, so he bashes you in the shoulder with his mace.
These goddamn cunt lickers.
6 damage.
It's alright, I can take it.
Yeah.
Wait, did we have a long rest?
Yeah, he did. I
Yeah.
put your health back up.
Oh, thanks. I just didn't do it on D&D Beyond.
Neither did I. I forgot. I was like, I forgot. I knew I wanted to change my spells. I was like, oh shit.
I've got all my bardic inspiration back. All 2.
Yeah. Give it to me.
Maybe.
Manny is going to cast Magic Missile at the guy who's looking for you. Wait, what? Oh, because they're separate.
Who wrote cunt liquor on the background?
Who do
Me.
you think?
Well, good question.
Moi.
Me, Meister
Oh!
Clements.
I thought it
Meanie
was
boy.
Lewis. I didn't expect such a thing from you, Tom.
So,
Yeah, you did.
Faye, you see tiny little cheese forks fly out of the underbrush that you're in and into the guy who's searching for you. And he's like, "Oh!" And he looks over and he sees you and Manny.
He knows where we are now.
And then Ingvar.
Okay. Dude. Ingvar's gonna go El Clasico. Well, what's the range? Burn 50. Interesting. Oh, what's gonna be better value? Fuck it. Ingvar's going El Clasico. Hex is cast on Big Boy.
Mm-hmm.
Ingvar is concentrating. He's got a big grin on his face. So he was looking forward to cracking some skulls. And Hex the bonus action. So with his action, he will cast Dagger +1 at this guy.
Okay.
Stabby stab. Nope.
Oh.
8.
So you slash it in with your little dagger and he just parries it, not even effortlessly away.
Shit. Alright, that's my turn.
Faye.
Faye is looking a bit nervous after seeing Torbjorn swing into Naxor and fuck her up pretty badly. I assume Naxor is like bleeding somewhat profusely.
Yeah, he found a particular gap in the armor and sort of dug in, but
She's going to look to Manny and be like, Manny, whatever you do, stay behind me, okay? And she's going to step in front of Manny and then call out to Cuntlicker and be like, come on, you little bitch! And then she is actually going to cast Create Bonfire, and she is going to put it here, behind these two.
Okay.
So whenever they so until the spell, I'll just cast it on fucking here. You can read it if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh, big roll. Yeah, if they step into that space, they've got to make a DC 14 Dex save.
Okay.
So people could maybe shove them in if they wanted to. And that's Faye's turn.
Okay.
Trying to-
Davey.
Yeah, I'm struggling to decide
Oh,
whether
also
or not to attack them, or whether or not to use disguise self to turn myself into one of these cunt-licker quadruplets.
I assume Davey stands up as well.
Huh?
I assume he stands up.
Oh yeah. That was the first bit. Sorry. No, I'm gonna go at him with my rapier.
Okay.
The one in front of me, I mean.
Yeah. So after he's knocked your hat to the floor and swung down at you, you riposte with a well-placed rapier strike. Can you roll damage? Ooh.
Oh,
So
well,
it
shit.
Raises his side.
Might as well not have bothered.
After seeing everything, he's like, "This doesn't look good, Ingvar." He's gonna sort of try and get behind this guy.
How bad does Naxi look, Hannah? Like,
Like
Vicky,
pretty-
thankfully you missed
pretty
it.
pounded.
okay.
Hey, good recovery.
Oof, nice job, Vicky C.
And uses his knockback point to strike one more time.
No.
He just fluffs it again. Naxora.
She is gonna. So, I was gonna cast Gust of Wind, but now that Phase Fire is behind, it will just put it out. So,
Sorry.
Team synergy.
Trying to cut off their escape or make it difficult for them to...
yeah. Oh well, either way, she's gonna cast the spiritual weapon. So, let's do that first.
Fetch the fist.
I will. Where do you want it?
Yeah, let's put it like it floats, right? Can it go above the fire?
Yeah, it's spiritual as well, so
Okay,
I'd say so.
so does a 20
Wait,
hit?
does that make sense?
You can go in
Yeah.
the fire, it's spectral.
But then fire would damage it.
Doesn't
It has no
HP
HP or AC.
Yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
Cool. Does 20 hit?
It does.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be an advantage because you're reckless.
Yeah, that's also true.
See if
So
you
roll
crit.
again. Crits.
See if it crits.
Oh, see it though.
So bonks him in the head. And he sort of quickly turns around. He's like, oh. You can see him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, no, I've got action. But yeah, describe while I have a look.
Oh, you've got another action.
Yeah,
Because that was your bonus action.
it was. Let's do a. I don't know. I could shove him in the fire.
Do it.
Okay, I'll move the hand out the way though, so I can see him fall in the fire. Put it there. Okay,
Well,
let's shove him in the.
you wouldn't have been able to attack him then if you did that, because it's a
Well,
bonus. It is a bonus action to move it. Sorry, I don't need to be pedantic, but
well,
Okay,
let's just say
put it
you
anywhere
put
then.
here.
yeah, it doesn't really matter where you put it. Just yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's shove him in the fire. Do I have to move here to do that?
No, I'd say you can angle him in, but it's athletics.
Doesn't matter because you can move. I think you do have to shove them in a direction, but because I think me and Tom were talking about this a while ago. But
I'll just move back. Can I
yeah,
just move
but
back?
like I said, you could just move and then move back if it works.
Okay.
It's athletics, and the barbarian guy will have advantage because he's raging. Well, no, is he raging?
No, he doesn't have.
Okay, then no, he doesn't. Just
He's
too
not
used
a
to Barbies
barbarian.
having rage.
Am I doing
He is-
athletics?
Stop crushing his dreams, Kieran.
16.
So yeah, you push him into the fire.
Yeah.
He's got to make a dex saving throw then. DC 14. So he takes 8 points of fire damage.
Oh no, whoops! I accidentally gave them health.
The healing fire.
Okay. So you can see him sort of burn a little, but he just seems to be getting angrier. And as it's his turn now,
Okay.
he steps out of the fire
Yep.
and moves around. He's pissed off, so he's gonna reckless again. But with his fury, he just swings wildly at you, and you manage to parry him off.
Yeah. Good.
Let's dance, big boy.
He jukes around you. Ingvar. Makes his first attack, swings his longsword down. Which hits.
Roll a d20. See if you hit one of the thingamajigs. Oh, I rolled a d20. Oh, it doesn't matter. I think he hits
Hey.
me. Wait, let me see if it's high or low.
I think it's high to hit.
Oh, it's
you.
high. So wait, but I've done this wrong because I should have rolled. But I'll take that roll because it's only fair. So actually, that does hit me.
Okay.
He hits the real one.
One guy.
But I'll roll next because I need to roll above a 6. 6 or higher.
So he slashes down, dealing you 10 damage.
Oof.
Oh.
And he pulls back for another swing.
Oh, just make the concentration check.
And
Is that a big boy crit?
He swings it too far around and loses balance.
Hey.
It
Nice.
takes a while for him to recompose himself.
Take that.
Cut liquor in the boys. Wow, this fight is surprisingly tense. I was expecting to
Yeah.
womp these fuckers.
So this guy's going to move here. He's going to take a advantage attack from Vicky. Vicky misses, unsurprisingly. Trying to get,
Poor
trying to surround Ingvar.
Yep.
And tries to thump at you with a mace. And he clocks you in the back as you're distracted by Billy.
Alright, now I will roll a d20. Does he hit a mirror image? Yes, he does. One mirror image gone. So, yeah.
How many do you have again? It's 3 in total, right?
You have 3, so I'm down to 2 now.
Yeah.
I put it as my red number on my token.
Cunt licker sees you, Faye. He's like, come here, you little bitch. Swings down with his mace. 16.
That hits, but shield reaction.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So, this metaphysical force. Is it metaphysical? Is that the right word? I don't think it is. Extends above you, and he's like, what? And he sort of falls back.
She's like, what even is a mace? And he's like, what? Doesn't work.
This guy who was messing with you, Davey, he tries to prod you with a spiky end of a mace,
I think not.
and he jabs it into your stomach,
Right.
dealing 4 damage.
Ugh. I'm just gonna die here, aren't I? He deserves to die.
You haven't really taken much damage.
You got 31 health.
Oh, I'm actually down to 21. Sorry. I'll change it.
This guy moves up. He's trying to survey the battlefield, where to go. You'll do your wisdom. See what you're thinking. And then he runs over here. Gonna see if he jumps that fence properly.
Go on, lads.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh god.
Falls prone.
Beautiful.
blow it.
Weasley!
Right. Manny. Good idea. Need to read this to see if it does. Right, okay. So she casts web where the fire is in a 20-foot square.
Ooh.
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 Fancy.
Yeah.
Is it a web of cheese, by the way?
It is a very, very sticky cheese.
Better than Marlon's sticky balls of whatever it was.
I did it. I just read the bottom bit. That's so fucking cool.
That's why Manny did it.
Fucking Brie and Henrietta are rocking this shit.
So that will burn away in 1 round. They have to make their dex checks? Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. Each time they
On their
start its turn
Okay.
or enters them.
On
Okay.
their turn.
So, and then the webs will
Yeah.
burn away by Manny's next turn.
Yeah, fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Okay.
I think it needs a bit of a ruling from you, DM, because it says any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to the fire.
Okay.
So would it like start here burning and then spread to the rest of it? Don't know how you want to do it. Like having the whole thing just go whoosh, be kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
Doesn't make much sense, but I think it'll creep 5 foot, so it'll do it
Do 5 foot every like 2 turns.
every like 1 turn, I think.
Yeah.
Cool. Ingivar.
Poor guy on the floor, he's got a web on him now.
Where exactly is the web covering? Is it covering?
It's covering the 2 top guys and the one next to him.
Okay. Does it actually reach the fire then?
Yes.
It's not a very good web that I chose.
Oh, and I did actually have the fire back in place, didn't I? Yeah.
Does Ingvar want to spend this now? Just comes to. I kind of want to do it just to overwrite your lovely cheese plan. Just be like, I'll show you fire. He's starting to look kind of dicey, but then we've got all our turns now. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it. Ingvar is gonna pull one of the beads off of his necklace of fireballs,
Holy shit!
and he's gonna throw it over here so that it hits these 3 goons with its 20-foot radius.
Dex save, right?
If there is anybody in this tent, they're getting torched as well.
Okay.
Yeah, deck save.
Actually, it kind of is important with the tent. I'll just say that now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, would it be fair to say that the web would it deal additional 2d fire as it burns that? Like, I assume it would burn that like instantly.
But it's.
It says if they start their turn in the fire, it gets kind of weird.
That's what I mean, though. Would it like instantly react the rest of the web so it's burning rather than the ticking?
No, because it says if any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, so it would burn away a round after the fireball's been cast, right?
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Would the fire essentially ignite the rest of the web so that when they start their turn, they would take that 2d4 fire damage?
Well, when it gets back round to Ingvar, I imagine so.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So if when they get to their turn or whatever.
Yep, deck saves, and it's on the item save, which is 15.
Can you keep track for me, please?
Of course.
First guy.
Top left.
Well, he was fucked anyway. You got a 1. Next guy got a 19. And the other guy got 13.
Fail. Let's roll some damage, boys. Oh, it doesn't have it on the item. Like, click it. I'll just have to go to my spells. Fireball. Boop. 25 points of fire damage.
So the guy next to Davy is consumed in the conflagration. The other one next to Davy, he takes quite. You can see his sort of side of his face burning, but he seems to have survived.
Mhm.
And the guy on the floor is in a very, very bad state. And he's still crawling towards you, Ingvar.
God bless him, he's trying his best. And Ingvar's just gonna shout out, "You don't know who you're fucking dealing with!"
Holy shit.
Faye.
Faye looks at the guy who like is kind of weirded out from hitting the magical shield in front of her, and she kind of winks at him, like holds the crystal which is floating in her hand, and like touches it on the top, and it kind of goes down. It like goes down to its side slightly, so it's not floating straight upwards. It's floating like horizontally, and then she spins it like with one finger, and then the color of the crystal changes from like a light see-through blue to like a green, and she blows him a kiss, and she's gonna cast poison spray.
Okay, so is that a con?
Yeah, con DC 14. Not great damage, but hey.
And so he fails, and he starts coughing. But he's still pacing towards you.
And I don't know if you'll allow it, but with the way she interacted with him, she's trying to rile him up as much as possible. So I don't know, not necessarily anything in particular, but like she's trying to rile him up as much as possible to making sure he doesn't attack Manny.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
Davy.
Well, this guy in front of him here, seeing how fire damaged he is, he's gonna give him a punch. Or he's gonna attempt to give him a punch.
Oh, shit.
Amazing.
Yeah, so you clock him in the face
The disrespect. I love it.
and
Oh.
collapses.
Davey! Fucking Larry. Amazing. Flicks him on the nose.
That's what you get for messing with Davy Millstone.
Victor sees this guy on the floor, and he's going to try and body slam him.
Ooh.
It's just flavour. It's not really a body slam. Yep. So Victor
Delicious
jumps up.
flavour.
Fists first come down like Iron Man, and he crushes the guy's head beneath his fist.
I'm imagining him like grabbing the guy's head and like is it a snapmare they call it, where they grab the head and like throw it over his shoulder and just click the neck.
Oh. I felt that. I don't know how, but I felt it.
It's like, how do you like that one, Ingvar? And he moves to flank the guy at the top. Naxora?
Naxora looks at this guy, looks back again.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you're in trouble. And she
This-
does a breath weapon.
Yeah, this guy's just foaming at the mouth at the moment. It seems like he's lost all
Yeah, she doesn't care.
cognitive ability.
So I'm gonna get both these guys.
Is it Dex or is it?
It is also gonna use my channel divinity.
Holy shit! Yeah, do it.
And it is a dex save. Do you still do dex save on a channel divinity? I shouldn't
Yeah,
say.
it just means if they get hit by it, they take max
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. So it's DC 12,
Okay.
but they get 2d6 if they fail.
12 points of damage.
So
It's half damage on success.
Svalbard,
I don't know.
Does it say?
Great name.
and then
It is half damage on 6.
But with channel divinity, is it
It-
still?
It'd be
What
6
was-
damage.
Yeah, 6
Yeah,
damage.
okay.
what was the save? 12.
Yeah.
So this guy makes it. This guy
Yeah.
doesn't.
Cool.
So,
So
So
6
he gets
damage,
6
just-
and then 12.
what sort of damage is it?
It is lightning damage.
So yeah, Faye, before you can see, you didn't see Naxi like do it, but the guy's like, ooh! And, you look over, and you see her like more open.
And also the Torm is going to have another go. Torm hand.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta move it. Where do you want him?
Just next to him somewhere.
This fucking goes.
Put it on the map player, Kieran, and then it won't be so annoying.
Oh yes. So.
Nice.
22. Oh, terrible roll.
I don't feel.
God damn.
My poor
It's
Pinwheel.
fine.
So he's looking a bit beat up, but luckily, his turn.
Is Cunt Nicker still alive?
Yeah, Count Nicholas.
Fuck!
Oh,
And everybody can see someone who looks a lot like Svalbard run out, and you assume it's Sven from the call earlier.
Nice.
I'm going to make him roll wisdom to see if he sees that cobweb. I think you have to do that anyway, don't you?
Don't think
No.
so.
He probably would know it's there then.
Yeah, I'd say he would.
Yeah.
Makes it difficult for him though, because he's got to try and get around it.
He's going to go help Billy.
Big Billy. Big Billy
Big
Basham.
Chungus.
So this guy's just foaming at the mouth, Naxora.
Yep.
He wants to see you go down.
Come on.
So
Did he get
it
me?
clangs off your shield again, and you can just see him. He does a wolf howl after, and he's just staring directly at you.
Oh, is it bad I want him to hit me? I want to do my reaction.
I want you to hit me. I want you to hit me.
Really, still concentrated on you, Ingvar.
Mm-hmm.
Longsword again. First one, jolt out the way. Second one, does your person hit it instead?
14, I think, would be high enough. You just check. It goes from 6 to 8. So yeah, he hits one of the shimmery things.
Stay still, you little cunt!
There's only 2 Ingvars left now, including Ingvar himself.
No,
The first one wasn't a 12, was it?
no,
To hit. Okay, cool.
it's nowhere near. So down to the thugs. Most of them are dead. Cuntlick is next to you, Faye. He weakly just like tries to because he's still pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Nope.
Okay. Rest are dead. Manny. She sort of sees that he might go down soon, so she just throws cheese bolt straight at him,
Cheese boat.
and it blasts him backwards, and he dies.
Yes.
Hey.
Good job, Manny.
Yeah, rests.
Bah.
Cool. Very smug after his fireball shenanigans. Ingvar is going to take advantage of Vicky C being there, and he's just going to stabbity stab at Big Boy. 19.
Yeah, so you plunge it between his chainmail.
So it's 7, but it's actually 9. So 9 damage.
And he lets out sort of a muffled groan.
Oh wait, and plus my hex damage.
Oh yeah, the hex.
1 necrotic damage.
And he coughs after that 1 damage.
That'll end my turn.
Hey.
How rough is this guy looking?
He's looking pretty healthy, to be honest.
Okay. With that, then, Faye will move up to here,
Ugh.
and she's going to cast poison spray again.
Okay.
Oh, come on. Twice 2 on the fucking damage.
Yeah. So we're in his state, he just doesn't seem affected by it.
Okay. And Faye will be like, take him down, Nexie!
Davey.
It's gonna move 1, 2, 5, 10, 15 to here and attack this guy with his rapier.
Okay.
Am I saying that right? Rapier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
rapier.
Rapier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So again, Davey, you sort of swish about with your rapier, and plunge it at him again, and it marks into his chest.
Nice.
It just, you can see that this guy is just getting angrier and angrier. We really got him on the ropes, Ingvar.
Hell yeah.
Tom, leave it alone.
Well, he deserves to be remembered, alright?
So Vicky punches him in the stomach, follows up, punches him in the face, uses another multi-point, gives him a tentative little kick as well.
Ooh.
For good
That's
measure.
new.
Oh, fuck. 9,
Oh!
18.
Little kick. Ooh.
Oh, pretty fucking good though.
26 damage.
That's probably one of the best things Vicky C's ever done.
Fucking A.
Shame he couldn't have done that
Guys,
against Crump.
He's swaying about now.
God, I'm turning into Faye. I'm like Anya.
Naxora.
She is worried about Faye. Faye, step back. And she's gonna step around to flank Davy. If you can move my little Torm fist somewhere else.
Aw,
'cause-
Faye moved into flank for you and you didn't want to flank for her.
Nope. You're too in danger here.
No, I love it. It's great roleplay.
She's gonna cast Sanctuary on you.
Holy shit.
Alright.
And she's gonna hit with Torm.
Technically you can't because Sanctuary's a bonus action.
Is it?
But if you, I mean, depends what Kieran wants to rule.
Well, if it takes a bonus action to do with Torm's fist, then you can't.
Yeah.
Alright, Sanctuary on you then, and then I'll trident him instead.
Okay.
In my headcanon, when Vicky C was beating that guy up, it was like 60s Batman. Like it zooms in on the punches and it's like blam! Kawam!
Cut flicker!
Boom!
Or suppose for the damn it doesn't matter because flanking either way. Yeah, let's just trident him. 16.
Got advantage, remember?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, roll advantage.
20.
Yeah, so you plunge your trident at him again, and it hits into his side.
9 damage.
Grunts again.
And Faye's got Sanctuary, so
Yeah, I've got
Right.
a little thing
This
on me.
guy is in a complete rage, so he's going to strike out randomly at anyone, recklessly.
Yep.
That was dumb. I didn't say. I would say 1, 2 Davy, 3, 4 Naxora, and 5, 6 Faye. Davey.
It was meant to be.
Fuck. And with both hits, he overextends, and then he's like, "Ah!" Danger. Sven!
Sven, dude.
Then here's his brother in trouble. Diverts around to Naxora. He will also reckless.
You would be concentrating, by the way, Naxora, so you might want to put the symbol on you.
No, on what?
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary is not concentration.
Oh, it's not, is it?
No.
I remember because me and Tom thought it was stupidly OP.
But no, they're not doing well now. And Billy stares down at you, Ingvar, and he's like, "Why won't you fucking die?" Longsword. So he expertly hits the first attack.
11 or higher, it hits the shimmery. Nope, hits me.
deals you 6 damage as he plunges the sword into your arm. He hits his second attack.
Oh, it hits, yeah?
Yeah.
So I make my con save. D20, 11 or higher hits the thing. No, hits me again.
Doing 7 damage, and he's
Ouch.
says, "Not so tough now, are you, little fuck?"
Took me below half. Oh, another con save. Yeah, I'm fine. This is still up.
No, I wanted to do Grease, but I think it's a bit too dumb in the situation. She'll just do magic missile at the guy who's next to Phaenaxor and Davy.
Manny casts cheese napalm.
Cheese powder goes everywhere.
Nice.
The little cheese forks plunge into him. Oh, I missed one. Magic missile works really weirdly on this. Really well. He's looking bad, but he's still got some strength left in him.
Oh my days.
Jeebus.
He's a
Thing
monster. What did the guy say to him? Not so smart now or something.
Tough.
Okay. He's gonna say, "Take a look around. I know which side I'd rather be on," and he's gonna stab at him with advantage because of Vicky. Boop. 20 to hit.
Hits.
4 plus the extra 2 for and the d6. So a total of 8 damage. That's my turn.
Okay. Faye.
Faye is going to try poison spray again on this guy. Come on, Faye, that you fuck.
Again, he's just in too much of a fury, but he's barely affected by it.
Oh,
Okay, that's Faye's turn.
Sanctuary's gone.
yeah, it's gone.
Yep.
Davy. Oh, Davy.
Davey.
He came and he gave me name. Imperial Germany. No.
Incredible.
He's gonna strike out with his dagger at the guy in front of him.
Yep. Hits.
Davey's the finisher.
You were saying?
Wait. No.
This guy's just
No.
bubbling at the mouth. Vicky C, he's like, why don't you just, stop, yeah? Lands his first punch. Tries to trip him a bit, but just kicks him in the leg, and it works. Oh, just pounds him in the face with the last
Fucking
one.
beast. Was that another Moxie point?
Yeah, it was his last one.
Oh, I love it.
And with this flurry,
Oh,
racing Billy collapses onto the floor.
Vicky!
Let's help Naxora! And Davy! And all the rest.
That was incredible,
Oh.
Victor Mellon. I'll blow my
yeah?
reaction to say that.
Ready for this. He's gonna run, try and jump over defense.
Don't fuck it now, Vic. Is the web still there?
No, it's burnt up.
Oh, yeah, right. True. How's he done? I'm scared. Oh!
He makes a job of it, but he gets over. Naxora?
Faye, I told you to get back there. They're pretty tough. And she's gonna just she's gonna whack this little guy with Torm, and she's gonna trident this guy.
Okay.
So Torm. Assume that's a no.
No.
No. And then trident this bottom guy. Oh.
Oh, they end up dodging.
Damn.
And again, it goes back to them. 1, 2, Davy. 3, 4, Naxora. 5, 6, Faye for the middle guy. Davy again.
Jesus.
They hate that little dwarf.
Beating back.
Secret
To be
dwarf
fair,
racist.
he did start it.
Yeah.
So hits.
Great.
And it does 6 damage. Did Naxora say Faye get back?
Yeah.
Right. This guy hears it. Flanks round you, Naxora. He's gonna go for Faye. 18.
Reaction shield.
Okay. So he brings down the axe and it just clangs off nothing. He's like, "Huh?" But he's dead. Blood's and shaken. Shit. Just gonna use the last magic missile thing. The guy then. So the remaining cheese forks just plow into the guy in the middle, and he collapses.
Oh, his brother ain't gonna be best pleased.
Ingvar?
Right. Ingvar is gonna clean this shit up. So he's gonna 25 feet, dwarven legs. Yeah, to flank this guy. He's gonna bonus action move his hex over to him,
Okay.
and he's gonna Eldritch Blast him. Nope, he's not. That's the end of my turn.
So it flies off. Right.
Hits. Can I say it hits the body of Cuntlicker on the floor?
Yeah, you can. And in doing so, you hear the remaining gas leave his body.
Oh, what a
Oh,
man! He always
Cuntlicker.
gets the last laugh.
Faye doesn't want to leave Naxi. Because she's been really badly hurt. She's not going to leave her. She's going to cast Create Bonfire. She's going to essentially recast Create Bonfire and put it underneath this guy.
Okay.
So Dex save. Ugh. Bad roll, but DC 14.
So he just darts over the bonfire as it appears next to his legs.
Okay. That's Faye's turn.
Davy.
10, 15, 20, 25. And rapier rapier, that guy. I can't say it. I give up.
So you jab the rapier in and twist it.
See what it does. I'll take it.
It's pretty decent.
Very nice.
Vicky flies in. Get away from them, you ingrate.
With advantage, right?
Yeah.
In case
So
you crit.
6 damage. Oh fuck. I hate how this last 10 rolls things like last one. Yeah, so his first one clobbers into him, but he can't find purchase for the second one.
Whoa!
That's it. Next, Aura.
Yeah, she turns to Faye. Thank you, Faye, dear. But you should really stay back. I think we've got this. She looks around to everybody else surrounding this guy. She's gonna move toward somewhere there, I guess. Or there, wherever. She's gonna whack him with Torn. 17.
Hits, it punches into his back.
Oh. And gonna trident him. Nope.
No. And it moves on to his turn. He surveys the remnants of his dead gang, holds out his great axe and throws it to the floor and gets down on his knees and says, "You can take the capes. It's not worth dying for. Svalbard, let me go." Then it moves to Manny. What do we do? Ingvar.
Well. Ingvar's gonna say, "It's your call, Naxora, your mission," and he's gonna walk off towards the tent.
Okay.
So we'll get to here. Can we see anything inside, or does he need to get inside? Is it on fire from the fireball?
I think it just grazed it and it more caught these bushes on fire.
Okay.
Or it could be fireproof, you never know. But the tent is quite big and it's closed.
Okay. He's not gonna dash. He'll take the dodge action. That's the end of my
Okay.
turn.
Faye is going to pick up his great axe and just chuck it away from him.
Okay.
And
What's
then-
face strength?
Oh yeah.
It's not great. It is 9, so
I think it's a heavy weapon, so I don't think she can pick it up.
Can
She's
try
got
it.
the
she,
strength
like-
to
can
drag
she-
it.
yeah, she wanted to like drag it away from him.
Do an athletics check, please, to
That's-
see if you get it away properly.
Totally fair. 3.
Try and put your back into it. And you're like, oh god, after the past few days and
Yeah.
with the addiction, I just don't have the strength to be bothered to move this.
She'll sort of sigh and look to Naxi or Vicky and Davey and just be like, "Get his weapon away from him," and then just step back to Manny.
Yeah. Davey?
Davey will say, "I reckon we should take him hostage and try and get the great axe away from him as well."
How strong is Davey?
12.
I think you need 4. Is it 14?
I've looked it up. It's different to armor,
Okay.
so it's. I think 12 would probably be fine.
Yeah, I'd say you can drag it away, Davy.
Okay.
And you are a dwarf, so it feels kind of right, but you'd have a great axe.
Oh, can I keep it?
You can keep it, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Kieran. It's like the best Christmas present ever.
Victor looks over, he's like, yeah, hostage. Next, Aura.
She looks over to Davy and Victor. I don't know what we would need a hostage for, dears.
By the way, Faye would have 100% dropped create bonfire, which is still below the guy.
Well, we were here to send a message. Perhaps he can be our message. I can't open the goddamn notebook.
I vote we impale him.
I'll take you out of combat. What's a good one? This one?
Yeah, I like it.
Alright.
Can Ingvar go into the tent?
Ingvar can go into the tent. And I assume he wants to have a look around.
Yeah.
Can you do an investigation check, please?
So 15.
So, Ingvar, you find this note.
Ooh. Okay.
And you also find 16 platinum pieces.
Yep.
502 gold pieces.
Yep.
200 silver pieces.
Yep.
234 copper pieces.
Cool.
You find 51 cloaks of assorted colours and fashions.
Okay.
You find a cloak of billowing
Oh my god.
and a cloak of many fashions. It seems like they robbed a cloak cart.
Okay. Thank you. I assume that'll take a minute while other people are doing stuff.
Yeah. What are we going to do with him, Naxor? Just release him into the wild? For those things you love.
Like a butterfly.
He's lost all his teammates. I think she looks around. I think this in itself has sent a message. I don't see what we would need him to be a hostage for, particularly.
Please, just let me take my brother and I'll go. I'll never mess with the gangs again.
Insight check.
Okay. You'll do a deception. You think he's telling the truth.
Okay. I mean, it's not like we have room for him in the manor. She looks at everyone.
Yeah, that's where you live. You don't want him, what's your favourite food, buddy? He's like, potato dumplings. Yeah. Don't think you're going to be making that, are you? Next, or he goes to move to this space.
Yeah, she tries to stop him.
Oh, she stops him.
Yeah.
So, okay, he doesn't. He only sees you approach. He sort of steps back.
Okay. Is he standing up now?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I can't remember exactly what they said. Was it something about sending a message to the gang? The other gang? What was the other gang?
So I think they basically said send a message to the gangs. They weren't very specific.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think the message has been sent. Just this, all these deaths already. So
Yeah.
Make sure you convey this message. She tells this barbarian guy.
If I go back, they'll probably kill me.
Well, you are in a gang. That's what you get.
He sort of solemnly nods. Can I go?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh,
Whoa, sorry.
why not, Davy?
Well,
Do you have a question?
no, I just reckon he's dodgy as fuck.
Well, he is.
And I reckon if we let him go, then he goes off to get some other goons and they come and kill us.
Yeah, Naxi,
There's potential.
You know, I have to agree with Davy on this one.
But do we want to kill him right here in blood? Defenseless, pretty much?
Oh, please don't kill me. I'll go to... I'll go anywhere.
I don't know, Naxi, but, like... It's not like you to kill a downed person, so... Maybe you could turn him into the guard? Take him back to Torm's place? I don't know.
That's not a bad idea, actually, dear. We could do that.
It's what you would
Then
usually do.
And perhaps your life would be spared as well, barbarian.
So, as long as my brother gets buried.
Sure. Any particular place?
Well, just the coast, I suppose.
Okay. She's gonna tie his hands with a little rope.
I won't make you make a check, seeing as you're all there surrounding him.
Yeah. And yeah, let's just lead him. Where did Ingvar go?
He went into the tent.
I'll go look for him.
And Faye will head over.
Yeah, Ingvar will be emerging at this point.
You find anything, Ingvar?
They robbed a cloak merchant or something. They got some fancy cloaks. You might like this one. He tosses her the cloak of many fashions.
Ooh, very fancy.
Have a look what that does.
I love the cloak of billowing. It's the
Yeah, that's going straight to Davy.
What is a cloak of billowing?
It, it's just the description's great. You should be able to see it if you look in D&D Beyond.
I'll read it out. While wearing this cloak, you can use a bonus action to make it billow dramatically.
I don't know
Hey,
about
Davey.
Davey, but I need one of these.
Yep. Davy,
Yeah, Ingvar? Yeah?
got a cloak I think would suit you.
Oh, thanks. What is it? Obviously, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a cloak of billowing. You can just decide and it'll billow out dramatically behind you. You can
Oh,
make
sweet.
your famous entrances even more dramatic.
You know me so well, and he's going to put it on.
Would Faye know what the cloak was, Kieran?
Yeah, because it was a clothes merchant, I think all the clothing was well tagged.
Yeah.
So
Faye,
it was
Faye kind of
tag.
like holds it around her, sort of round her back, and then kind of ties it at the front, and then she kind of rubs her hand over it, and it kind of goes from a whatever darker color it was to like a gold color.
Yeah. Victor looks over and he's like, "That's real classy, Faye."
Yeah, I know. It looks really good, yeah.
Knew you'd make good use of it. There's also some money to share out if everyone wants to gather round.
Manny goes over and she's like, "Oh, not for me, Ingvar. I just wanted to help everyone out."
You sure? You took part just the same as everyone else.
Well,
Money
she-
might be useful in trying to, sort out your situation.
Well, she's sort of sure, but
Yeah, go on. You deserved it. It's 80 gold pieces, 40 silver pieces, and 40 copper pieces each. Because Ingvar skimmed off the top for himself.
How much
Sorry,
was it
say that-
against? Yeah, sorry, I was reading the cloak.
80 gold, 40 silver, 40 copper.
80 gold. 40 silver. And 40 copper as well, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Nexora. Sorry.
Victor walks up to you, Nexora, and he's like, "Well, if it's a payday like this, we should help out Torm any day. Am I right?"
Definitely, and I expect there'll be more in the future, Vicky. That's why I invite everybody again.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's spread the love.
What do you think of my new cloak, Nexie?
Very nice, dear. You gonna wear that all the time?
Yeah, I think so.
She's leading this barbarian guy a little bit forward. Have we checked the other tent?
No,
I haven't.
I'll go look.
Fail.
I'm over my carrying capacity.
So, Faye, can you do a perception check as you get near the tent?
I can indeed.
Great Axe will do that to you, Davey.
As you get closer to the tent, there is a very strong stench coming from it.
Ooh.
Oh no.
There is something
With
inside.
that perception and being in the Crusty Shell tournament, you know that it's the smell of decay.
There is I think maybe someone has died in here.
Nexora looks to the barbarian. What might that be?
He sort of sighed. Zents.
Faye will, like, try and... She'll call Ingvar over. She doesn't want to go in. She's going to make Ingvar
Yeah. Ingvar will do it. He wouldn't otherwise, but he's got his ulterior motives. Ingvar goes in.
Yeah. So
Anybody he recognizes?
you look in. There's 3 bodies at the back of the tent.
Yeah.
One of them is a tabaxi, but you don't recognize him.
Okay.
Two people clearly, with your experience, have markings of Zentarim on them.
Yeah. What are the races of the other two?
They're both humans.
Tabax and two. Cool.
You don't recognize them, and if you'd like to do a medicine check, you may have some idea of how long they've been decaying.
My -1 modifier. That'll be a 7.
Sort of just getting overwhelmed by the stench. You're like,
Yeah.
they must be dead at least a few days.
In a fucking tent as well.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's
That's-
real gross, right?
That's grim. That's real grim. I think they're Zentarim.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to smell.
Go for it,
no.
Davey.
you really don't, David.
No. Oh no. No, you have a point. Oh, I can't not smell stuff when I see it.
That's the mark of a chemist.
Well,
Well,
if it's
Nexora.
Zentarim, then they, they kind of get what they deserve, right?
Right.
Well, so, I didn't know this, Faye, but I know a little something about the Zentarim.
Yeah?
Yeah, a few years ago, their leader is well, it's been a few hundred years now. Manchun, something like that. He came back. Don't know how, don't know why, but well, when this Manchun came back, the Zentarim split into 2 factions. And that's how he points at the Xanathar. That's how the gang war gets started. Xanathar don't discriminate between the 2.
I vaguely remember reading something about that, in some old history books at the academy. Something to do with, like, spell plague stuff, like pre-spell plague stuff.
Yeah, something like that, Faye. I'm not pertinent to details. I just know that's how the big gang war sparked off.
Yeah, well, whatever, like, we've helped Lexi now, so I'd rather, distance ourselves from here before, anyone in our mouth shows up and recognizes us.
Wait, so did the... Sorry.
No, okay.
I was just going to say, wait, so the Xanathar used to be Zentarim?
No. The Zentarim used to be one big faction, Ingvar, and then Manchun came back and they sort of splintered.
Yeah. And then that caused the gang war because Xanathar sensed weakness?
Xanathar attacked the Manchun faction, attacked Xanathar.
Ah,
and
okay.
Xanathar didn't discriminate.
Got you. Wow.
What about the other faction? I don't remember reading about that.
Oh yeah, they're derived from an adventuring band called the Doom Raiders.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I do remember.
And well, they're the big boys in the city at the moment. Them and Xanathar. Manchunians don't seem to be around as much, but I don't know. Not into that sort of thing.
Quite right, Vicky.
Well, we can probably just leave the bodies here, right? Because, they'll probably
that's-
just assume it's Zentrim responding, so... And, I mean,
Yeah.
doesn't affect us if we get any backlash.
Don't we
Anyway.
want... Sorry. Naxi,
No.
don't we want the message to be that they're not allowed, that it shouldn't be gang violence, so we don't want it to be that Zentrim killed them?
True.
Can't remember. Wasn't it just a message to just stop fighting? I can't really remember, to be honest.
It's literally
but-
what he said.
Yeah, if they're dead here and they think it's Zentrim, then...
No, like
they-
all gangs though. I'm confused.
Don't your people want there to be like a message to show that if you keep fighting, we're gonna come and sort you out? So don't you want this to be claimed by your guys? Or
Yeah,
I mean, it's entirely up to you, but
Yeah, I think Ingvar makes sense,
What?
Naxi.
What? What? This is alright. Hannah's speaking, and I don't know what you're talking about because Torm
Well-
is not a gang, so I'm confused.
no, it's
What?
because
It's got nothing to do with that.
it's more like it's more like your people were like, go and sort them out and make sure they know that Torm's followers won't allow violence.
Yeah.
Whereas this might look like a bunch of Zentrim just attacked with Xanathar, which is kind
Yeah,
of the
exactly.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay. So we don't want it to look like they attacked each other.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm getting you. I mean, yeah, that was kind of the point, which is why I think we let this guy go. Also, I don't know how we're gonna get him through the city without the guard being like, "Why have you got a guy tied up?" sort of thing.
You're just saying he's out there.
I mean, the guard work with, like, the Order of the Gauntlet, right? So,
Do they?
I mean, I imagine so.
They're sort of separate, but you know their goals are kind of aligned.
Mm.
you could put a symbol of Torm somewhere, burn it into the ground.
That's not a bad idea. Let me look to what I've got.
Up to you. And Ingvar's gonna wander over to the big boy and check his body.
Faye will click her fingers to Naxi and be like,
I can burn something if you want me to, Naxi.
Yeah, if you can do that, Faye, that'd be handy. Let's just see what I've got. I don't think I've got anything.
So that guy, he had. So you have a look through his pockets, Ingvar. Find a long sword, a short sword, heavy crossbow. You also find some splint armor,
Ooh.
and hang on. You also find 15 silver pieces.
Look at that.
big money.
Long short sword, heavy crossbow splint. Okay. Which is split.
Has Davey put his cloak on, Anya?
Oh yeah, he's been pushing it around.
He's testing it out, and
Mm.
Shag is watching him.
He's finding it quite hard to move though because he's carrying too much stuff now, mostly too much money. And he's just sort of like really labouredly like, ugh, swish from one side, ugh, swish the other. If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very dramatic, Mr. Millstone.
Well, I like to aim to please.
Naxor, I don't suppose this is any use to you. The splint armor.
Don't know. Let's have a look.
It's heavy. Naxor uses heavy. Does she wear plate?
No.
Does she have proficiency in heavy armor?
Yes.
Oh, well, could use it then.
Is it better than what I've got? Chainmail?
It's armor class 17, but
Oh.
chainmail is 16, right?
Yes.
Plus 2 dex modifier, which I assume she has.
Yeah. No, plus 1 dex.
It would be exactly the same then.
So if I add splint, hang on, let me just add it and I'll see. So it's just heavy armor, splint heavy armor.
Yeah, it's just called
With an armor
splint.
class of 17.
Yeah, and
Yep.
this splint armor still gives you disadvantage.
Yeah, no. I expect all heavy armor does.
So I think it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, wait, is the weight
Oh.
different? Maybe that'll help.
oh, no, I added it and it gives me plus 1s.
There you go.
Hey, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Ingvar. That might come in handy.
Is
Alright.
she awkwardly donning it?
No, not right now, not right now.
In that case, that frees up Ingvar's carrying capacity to take the weapons. Short sword.
I do have to have a strength of 15, which I do have, thankfully.
sword.
Manny walks over to you, Faye, and she's like, "It feels weird to like kill a man."
I know, Manny, but you know, sometimes in these situations, it's them or us, right? So
Yeah,
these people, you know, they're killing people. I mean, that tent of bodies over there is an example of the kind of people we're dealing with. So I'm just glad we're not one of those bodies.
yeah. What are we gonna do if we go to the shop?
I think we need to check out that warehouse maybe first, and then afterwards the shop itself. I think either we don new disguises or we just go as ourselves.
But I mean, will we have to kill her?
I mean, I hope not, but it could happen, yeah.
She nods. Are we done
David-
here?
Oh,
Next
sorry.
time I look at this barbarian guy. I don't know what to do with you.
Go on, Davey. What are you gonna say?
Oh, I was just going to say that Davey would walk over and be like, killing a man. Ain't nothing like it. Gets your blood up. Any of you ladies like what you see? And indicating his fancy new cloak. And he's going to make it billow.
Maybe you and Faye should have a competition with your cloaks.
Oh, I wouldn't want to do that to Faye. I'd definitely smash her into the ground for sure. I just wouldn't want to humiliate the poor girl.
I don't think you're really in the same league as me when it comes to fashion, Mr. Milstone. I'm sorry.
No, you're certainly right about that. I am not in the same league as you when it comes to fashion. And he's like inspecting his nails.
God.
The sass! I
It's
love it.
very dramatic, Mr. Millstone. It suits your hat very well.
Why, thank you. I've never seen you before. Oh, you are lovely.
Faye just rolls her eyes, grabs Manny's hand, and is like,
Come on, Manny, let's go away from the creepy old man.
Man,
Yeah, Manny, let's get away from these creepy old men, shall we?
she's like,
she's pulling Manny away.
And
she,
Davy's following Manny.
she awkwardly says that she pulls away. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Millstone. I'm not into men."
Oh, well, that can change. Oh no, that sounds so rapey. Oh God.
Come on, Manny, let's go.
I'd like to reassure everybody I'm not a sex offender.
You gotta make a decision, Nexora.
I know. If anyone has any ideas how we can get him through the city, but I don't think it's worth the risk personally.
Why don't we just drop him off with a guard?
We could. But then
You
we'd
could-
have to explain where we got him, shouldn't we?
Nah.
You've got the people of Torm behind you. Surely they can back you up. We'll just say they attacked us and we defended ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so. Yes, come on in, barbarian boy. Let's go.
Following, just subserviently. You know,
Maxie, do you want me to burn this symbol into the ground or not?
Yes, please, dear. Just no.
Because if we lie to the guard about saying they attacked us, then they find a symbol out here. Doesn't look that good.
Oh, Faye, you could just do a fist, and then I'll say it was my fist. Then it's ambiguous.
She chuckles at that, and she's like,
I mean, you could, but then they might come looking for you, Mr. Vicky C.
Yeah, well,
I say we just take him anyway. Like, the guard and the Order of the Gauntlet, they work close enough that the guard aren't going to care about some dead fucking Xanathar.
So we say, yeah, we killed some Zentarim, Xanathar, whatever these guys are. She looks at him. And then we tell the guard that we did that, and then everyone can see the Torm's fist. I guess so.
I just say it was submission for the gauntlet, and if they make a fuss, then just say bring it up with them.
makes a good point. Might not come to us anyway.
Might not. Might just go to the Torm people. Yeah, let's do that. Go on then, dear.
Okay.
and Faye's gonna try her best to, with the firebolt and create bonfire spell, she's gonna try and burn a symbol of Torm's gauntlet into the ground.
Okay.
Ingvar says to Sven, "What do you want done with your brother?"
Just bury him, preferably near the coast, but as long as he gets a good burial.
The giant hand.
Alright.
I don't think she'd do it quite that big. It would be like
Whoa.
a 2x2 kind of thing. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that big.
That's how you send a message.
Big Torm fist.
Set the fields on fire.
Does it look okay?
Burn it all down!
Well, it's very good, dear. Didn't know you were such an artist.
Well, you know.
Okay, well,
Right.
we should get going.
Okay. Just out of it, I'm going to go to the toilet and
Yeah, I need to
back.
pee as well, actually. So
I just need to ask Ingvar,
Mm-hmm.
what did he do with the rest of the cloaks?
He's waiting to send his goons up to collect them and then sell them.
Get them cloaks.
Hey man, they fell off the back of a truck. I'm gonna make some profit off of those bad boys. I need something for the idiots to do, and I figure selling on stupid things is the way to go.
Yeah.
Cool. Sound good. Should be 2, 6.
The cloak thing was a Kieran.
Kieran's addition.
Well, and the note,
The note's awesome.
and making them Zephyr.
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, he's gonna send the goons up to collect the cloaks and to stamp away the Torm symbol. I love playing evil in the midst of the group.
I love Davey's kind of like, here's a business offer. And he's like, what? No! Everything.
It was going so well that it just stopped. Just imagining the process of being like, all right, Davey, you got to be good with her, all right? And Dave's like, all right, yeah. The conversation starts really well, and he's flattering her. And Ingvar's just there like, yeah, everything's going to turn out just... I think you'll find it's my brothel. It's just like,
It feels like Ingvar's going to have to buy the other brothel and be like, Davey, just run this one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Just so he doesn't get in the shit.
I've just come back. Are you bad mouthing me, Thomas?
Yes, always.
Bad mouthing Davey.
We are one and the same.
I hope not. God's sake.
No, I would like to point out I am not a promiscuous serial sex offender / virgin kidnapper. And I also don't just walk into places and go, this is mine now. Because I wouldn't have the balls.
It was going so well. And then you just fucking shat on her toast.
I guess that
Weird phrase.
Davey didn't. I mean, only Ingvar's been told that very hard line thing by the Zentarim.
Yeah.
But still.
Because they want Mama G, right?
They don't want her flipping over, basically.
Yeah. She's a known quantity.
Yeah. They had so they had more control before, basically, because they had Daddy-O.
Yep. Yeah, you better believe I shat myself when that conversation was happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, ooh, I really don't want Malakesh versus Zentarim.
I'm interested which one he would choose.
Malakesh.
Wow.
100%. And then he'd get killed by the Zentarim. And then I can play Woods killing him. And then playing Woods.
That'd be kind of cool. Having your backup character be the one who assassinates.
Yeah. It'd be cool playing it out, I think, for you as well, because he's a blood hunter. So he'd be like slowly stalking him down across the different sessions. But yeah, Ingvar needs to go and check in with the Zents now if you can.
Checking. Oh, his goons are doing work, aren't they, today?
His goons have been sent off to do stuff. He needs to try and find some of the higher ups, so he's kind of hoping that one might be at the Yawning Portal.
Yeah.
But if not, it's not the end of the world. And then he needs to find he needs to pick up Joe and go and do.
Well, the Zent's probably Thingy's going to be there, isn't he?
Joe?
No, Tabaxi guy.
At the portal?
No, at the Fight Club.
Yeah. So I guess that's if like Starsong isn't at the portal, then you can just tell Ash the Fight Club because he wants to show them the note and report all the Xanathar killing he's just taken part in.
Turn order thing up on the side.
Oh yeah.
Just out of curiosity, I can make it really long.
I bet you can, Davey.
Ha 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 ha. Well, you should know.
Is everybody back?
Lewis.
Big
Alright, where did I send them? Tilda.
He's also got Thingy's quest to do.
Who's?
Glondil.
Yeah, no, I know. I did think of that. It's just that the 26th is a really busy day.
Mm.
Fuck, what did I need to do for Glondil again? I've got it written down. Just looking the notes. Because that was when Elodius was there, wasn't it?
DM, just
Yeah.
quickly, is there somewhere where I can put some of this money? Because I've got, well, not to brag, but I've got too much money to carry.
He could keep it in. I think he'd know that Dernan would let him keep it in the room, and also
Okay.
you'd know Dernan is actually a badass, so
Right.
he thought
Okay.
of it in the first session.
Yeah,
so.
it was so cool.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So you're taking a cab back?
Yeah.
Well, I think we probably wouldn't take the guy in the cab, right? So I think we probably just want to walk him to the Gauntlet place. Order of the Gauntlet.
Walking him all the way through the city?
I suppose we could
Yeah,
take a cab.
Why don't we want him in a cab? Eat your
Yeah,
stars.
yeah, you could take him in a cab, I suppose, actually.
Because it's a few miles, definitely.
Yeah, you probably would take a cab then.
So
Are we gonna do the old trick of putting a pair of sunglasses on him and pretending he's shrunk?
I assume you're walking away a bit to get the cab, like here.
Yeah, we would have to at least walk to the gate, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's about a third of a mile, I think.
Okay.
So you'd all clamber up into the cab after sort of getting done. The cab driver gives you a weird look, but he's like, "Where to then?"
What's the place called? Torn place?
The order, well, order the gauntlet. No,
Is it the
Oh,
Halls
Temple
of
of Fear.
Justice? Oh no.
oh no, that's it. It's the Halls of Justice. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. So, are you going in the building, or are you kind of just dropping him off with the guards outside?
Yeah, should probably drop him off. Don't really need to go in there. Unless they want an explanation. But she could just tell the guards.
Yeah, so I assume she relays to the guards what happened, how it was for her quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they nod, and they take him off your hands and lead him inside.
Okay.
Fuck. And he's got the Zent job to do, Kieran. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I forgot. Alright, he's got to step his game up.
So it's probably about 2:00, I would say.
We should probably head to that warehouse. Although I do definitely need a rest before we do so.
I was thinking of heading to the Yawning Portal for a bit first.
Yeah.
Maybe me and...
That, or you can come and have a sleep at my fragrant bouquet place.
I think I'd rather go Yawning Portal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's just rude.
So yeah, shoot down to the Yawning Portal.
Am I going to?
If Davey wants to go, he can, or he can go somewhere else.
Oh yeah, because he need. Oh yeah, because that's where he's staying. Oh my god, I swear, my brain is just like a sieve. Really, I'm actually a bit worried about myself. Davey's going to ask Dernan if he can hide his money. Where to hide his money.
Of course, Davey. We've got a safe out the back if you want.
Yeah, that would be great. Thanks, Dernan, if you wouldn't mind.
We will have to charge, just $1 a day.
Oh, I'm sure I can manage that.
Yeah. How much? Well, how much do you give him to put in there?
Can I give him 3,000 gold and 500 silver?
Okay. He passed the bags over and he's like, "Fucking hell." All right, I'll put this in there. And he sort of goes out.
Thanks, Dernan. You're a star.
Ricky claps you on the back, Davey, and he's like, "Well, everyone, I'm gonna be off. Got work to do. You know how the detective business is."
Vicky,
I
before
like
you go,
Yes, Faye.
have you seen Crump around at all? I know he might be... I know his father was staying here, so I'm going to check, but I just wondered if you've seen him down at the club.
Oh, yeah, I think he was down with his dad, actually, this morning.
Alright, you think he'd still be there? Or?
I don't know, Faye, I'm not a mind reader, but...
I don't know, but you're the great detective.
Well, he was there this morning. So,
Okay, I'll check here, and then if not, then I'll go see later.
Yeah. we'll be heading down there. Might see you later. Bye, everyone.
See you later, Mr.
Can
Dickinson.
Davey and
Bye,
Vicky
Victor
eventually
Melon.
have a really lovely and elaborate handshake to say goodbye?
Yeah, and then at the end, Victor goes to do a fist bump as well.
Sweet.
Yeah, all about the fist.
Manny, do you want to how do you want to do this? Do you want to go to the warehouse and...
I don't know, Faye. Maybe we should just... I don't know.
That shipment was supposed to be delivered there today, so...
Yeah. We should definitely go and see where it is.
Yeah, I think it's on Seldar Street, right? In the Trades Ward?
Let me look at the map. I'm sure that is right, though.
That's what I've got written down.
Okay, then it's probably... Yeah, it's definitely true, then.
So we can go look there first, and...
Okay, it's on Lamp Street.
What street?
Maybe I just put it in the wrong place. Yeah, it's moved down to Selduff Street now. Okay.
So I think we maybe go check that place out first, and then if nothing turns up, then maybe we can go back to Spoiled Milk.
Yeah, that sounds fair. I see we'll take Naxora, and are you busy, Mr. Millstone and Mr. Sanderson?
They're never too big for you, Manny.
Does Ingvar remember about when or where he's supposed to meet Ash? I can look through my notes.
Yeah.
I've taken extensive notes, but there's a lot of them.
Ash would have said early evening, well, sort of mid-evening,
Yeah,
and he would have given you the location. I'll put it on the map.
it was like north of the city, slightly outside the city, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like to the east of where you were.
Okay, cool.
You can probably see it on the map if you look.
On big boy map.
Yeah. Oh wait, you can't.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
just
fine.
show you where he goes.
Yeah. That's fine. So in that case, Ingvar would say, yeah, as long as we can take a bit of a rest here first, I'm good to go. I took a bit of a beating back there, as you can see.
Yeah, I think we all need a rest. I mean, I'm okay. I didn't get it or anything, but... You know.
Mr. Millstone,
Yeah, that's me.
you know those women that you had?
Yeah.
Didn't you leave them here?
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
We paid for
Um,
their rooms.
Well,
They better not be skimming off the profits. I better go and find them, hadn't I?
Might be worth checking in.
Manny shrugs.
Why are you interested in doing some business, Manny?
Definitely not, Mr. Millstone. I just talked to them and I thought they were your employees, and well,
Yeah.
last time I saw them, they were here.
We'll see. I don't believe you.
Faye casts a message to Manny, whispering, and just says,
Good girl, Manny.
Can she reply with message?
yeah, she can reply mentally. But I have to whisper it.
She's like, he's a man, Faye.
A man, what?
He's a man. She's
No,
like,
I meant, does she want to go and sleep with one of my prostitutes?
oh fuck!
I'm not.
Great.
Well, if he's not going to get sex, he's going to get money.
Yeah, really good.
She's gonna cast a message again to Manny, and she'll be like,
I don't think you want to get too involved with Mr. Millstone. He's a bit creepy.
Hey, that was fucking rude.
he is.
Gent that.
Where was Davy going? He was like everywhere.
Oh, I was gonna go and see if I could find my horse.
Sorry, that's really
Wait.
funny.
Why in my head am I singing horrors in this house? Horrors in this house?
I don't know, love.
No, I don't know either. I have a
Hey.
very idiotic sense of humour.
Ingvar will order some food and drink from Bonnie and take a seat.
Yeah, Faye will do the same, but first she wants to ask Dernan if he's seen Crump or his father around.
Okay. Oh yeah, Mr. Freefall is staying here. Haven't seen hey.
Oh, I'm lagging out really badly, so I'm going to quickly go reset my internet, so apologies.
I was gonna order some milk. Just gonna go put the armor on.
Okay.
Right, sorry, I'm back. What did Dernan say, Kieran? I couldn't hear you.
He's like, oh, Mr. Freefaller. He was there, but I haven't seen his crump since the other day.
She would ask him,
Is he still upstairs?
No, he went out this morning, I think. Saw him leave.
Okay, no worries.
He's not in much, to be honest.
Can I just get some food? Let me see. Okay. Can I just get some pheasant and maybe also some fire wine as well?
Sure thing.
Just a small one.
Bonnie, you heard that, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Any of you want anything else?
I'll take some
What do you want, Mr.
millstone we met the other day.
Sorry, my brain's like a sieve, lovely, so...
Sorry, I know the feeling. What? Oh yeah, no, there is a menu, isn't there? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many things in this notes, Kieran. Like literally, do you actually do anything else?
No! This is... I have so many notes, but you don't have it. So.
Oh my god, I'll take some hot sausage and sauce.
Oh, what sausage? Oh. She looks down at Ingvar and it's like, yeah, I bet you both know all about that, don't you?
Davy just gives Ingvar a look like, what's going on there? Communicating that with his look, not actually saying that out loud.
Ingvar just kind of waves it off. It's like, I'll have. Oh, let's get something lighter. I'll have the meat soup and a pork pie on the side, please, and a whiskey.
All right, anything for you, Ingvar, love? I saw both your names on the Power Hour leaflet.
Yeah, I didn't know that for anything. Yeah, you going to the Power Hour? Oh my god, that was really hard to say.
She didn't see Ingvar's his name. Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, well, I'll see you there.
Gives you a slight wink. Walks off.
Ooh, Davy's pulled.
When is this power hour meant to be again?
It's on the 30th. Fee.
30th. I know we said it we go as like a double thing, but I forgot to make a note of it. So
Oh yeah, we did. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still down.
It's alright, he's going with me.
Yeah.
we'll be cheering
And
you
Nick-
on,
We'll
Mr.
all be
Millstone.
there. Yeah, we'll be cheering.
Davy
Shit.
Millstone always pulls.
Right, so
Oh god.
Naxora's donned her armor. You're all like sitting around eating, so you can all have a short rest.
Hey.
Woo! Oh, I can offload some of my my coinage now. Ugh.
So I'd say by the time you finished your rest, it's about 3 o'clock.
I'll get 2 back. 2 back. I'll leave it there.
Oh, I'm gonna use Arcane Recovery. You can choose expended spell slots to recover up to a combined level of 2. I never quite understand how that wording works. So
You can
it's
have 1+1. That's
so-
about it. Or
so-
1+1 or 1-2.
yeah, okay,
2 first levels or 1 second.
cool. I will take 2 first levels then.
Or a 3rd level and a -1 level.
Oh,
Well,
I've
you-
got a -1 level.
It's a cantrip that hurts you.
Yeah.
Hang on, why am I not getting my hit points back?
Because, I don't know, somehow it's not linking properly. So you have to do it on the token as well. Well, how many
No,
as you
no, it's not doing it on D&D Beyond either. I
so-
said reset maximum hit points. God damn it.
Yeah, I don't think the short rest is really buggy on D&D Beyond, so
Oh, great.
So, you
I'll
got
leave.
change it for you.
That's okay. Just
something they need to
quickly-
it's something they need to update the short rest, I think, because it doesn't work properly half the time.
What are we doing
David!
then? What are we doing then? Cheese 1 and cheese 2?
Well, we were going to go to the warehouse on warehouse on Seldar's street in the trades ward that apparently has the shipment from this place called Milkvale that we know we told you about it, but apparently Manny's father is apparently the mayor of this place. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Don't think anyone has ever heard of this place, so
Well, Faye, if we've got Naxora, Ingvar, and Mr. Millstone coming, then maybe we should just hit up the cheese shop while we've got everyone together.
I mean, I'll follow your lead, Manny, if that's what you want to do, but
Uh,
I thought maybe, it might be worth just staking the place out a bit first, and then if we don't find anything there, then we can just head over to the spoiled milk.
True. I mean, we could. Have we got? Is everyone ready? I mean, can everyone do both?
I've got to be somewhere this evening. But if it doesn't take us up to then I'm game.
How early this evening? Like 6?
More like 8:30.
Yeah. I'd like to be free at 7.
I mean, we got 5 hours. That should be more than enough time, right?
4 hours. Yeah,
You
4.5 hours.
You tell me.
Well, yeah, you know the cheese shop is at. Well, if you look, so I'll take you to the map so you know what you're doing. So you know the cheese shop. To go to Selduff Street from where you are, you'd go up and then you to near the City of the Dead. Hang on, I just need to make that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There's the cheese warehouse, and then the spoiled milk's at the market.
Yeah.
So you just travel up the main road, really.
Yeah,
They're
so
not that
it's
far away.
pretty near, so...
Yeah. I'm just telling you, if it feels like it's getting too late for me, then I'll have to take off. But you've got me until then.
Yeah, sounds fine to me. I don't really want to do anything crazy with this warehouse. We just go have a look at it and see what's there.
Yeah, can make you invisible if you like.
Thanks, everyone.
Don't worry, Ingvar, I can do that myself.
Ooh.
She smiles.
Right, you are.
Thanks, everyone. So, what are you doing?
Faye wants to head up to the warehouse.
Yeah.
Warehouse first.
Has Davey checked in with the girls?
Is he gonna-
No.
Does he want to
Probably
just
not.
leave them there?
I tried looking for them and I couldn't find them, so he's just gonna leave them there.
They're not downstairs. I'll tell you that.
That's probably why I couldn't find her. Them.
Yeah.
Never mind. Nah, I'm following along with the rest of the group.
Davey's
Davey's a
happy.
terrible businessman.
Okay.
Where is the yawning pool, by the way? I'm trying to look on the map and I cannot find
Uh,
it.
Have a token.
Oh,
Actually.
yeah, I was looking for green writing and it's not.
Sorry, I'm trying to set something up just to get.
Just copy pasting 5 more Minotaurs.
No, it's not anything to do with fighting. It's to do with puzzles.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You're a nice puzzle. A simple puzzle. Yeah, the yawning portal. Can you see it?
Yeah, I see it now. So I was looking for all the green writing and then obviously didn't see the massive bit where it says yawning portal.
So you're all finished up. I assume we're going over to the warehouse.
Yeah, we can get a cab up to Seldav Street, so...
Oh, I love this thing. I don't have to shit about anymore.
Mr. Millstone, would you want to go hail one down?
Oh, yeah, I'm on it. He's gonna go in.
Manny shouts over, use your cloak, it might get people's attention.
Actually, a good idea.
The cloak billowing cab cooler.
So you
Why am I imagining the billowing like the Inception gong sound? Brrrr.
So you hail down, and then you travel over. Where it only takes about 20 minutes to get up there. Can you put your tokens here? Oh, sorry, here.
Woo. Yep.
Cool.
That sounds like someone's shouting to Davy.
Actually does.
It's one of your admirers who read your book.
I have fans, guys. I always thought in the real world I'd get a book published and people would know my name, but D&D is even better.
Do we know which way the warehouse is? Or is this it? Just the whole thing?
I'm assuming this is it. I mean, it's the only warehouse that looks
Yeah,
like it's
it's
nearby.
This building's surrounded by residential stuff.
Okay.
I don't know, do
So-
we want to... Is there a front door? I mean... Let's have a look.
That kind of like a door.
Yeah.
Faye wants to just have a general look around and see if there's any like markings and or sort of writings sort of to indicate what this place is, or if it's fairly just blank building.
Okay, so I won't make you do investigation, but it's a pretty bog standard warehouse. It's got 2 large wooden doors. You can see wheel ruts in the floor where carts have been in and out. You see a wooden sign hanging down saying Maloney's Mansion.
Maloney's Mansion. Okay. Is there any sign of like a reception area or?
No, it just looks like a standard sort of warehouse. Like it looks like it's actively working.
Mm. If it's actively working, there's people inside, I expect.
I mean, I can just go and knock on the door.
I think I'm getting a little bit of echo on Anya's mic, by the way.
Oh, I don't know how. I'm wearing my headset.
Might be just turned up really loud.
Oh, sorry. That better?
Hello. Still a bit.
Maybe we should just.
Maybe
you
it's
know,
on Kieran's. I don't know. Who knows?
might be mine.
Maybe I'll just
Which
mute
it
myself.
shouldn't really be possible for Anya.
Yeah, I know. It was just her mic sounding for some reason for me earlier.
I was leaning really close to a computer.
Maybe
So
it must have been Kieran then.
good job, Kieran.
Go on,
God.
Kieran.
Call yourself Dm, Kieran.
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Whoa.
E-R. Mm.
Oh God.
What's the
Faye's,
plan now, cheese girls?
Faye's gonna have a look down here.
They see crates by the side. Cart.
Yeah, she's just gonna like just circle the building, I think.
Ingvar's waiting there.
So it looks like a pretty, standard old warehouse, really, from
Yeah.
what you know in your limited experience of warehouses. It's a wooden building.
Looks pretty normal to me. I mean, if we want to learn anything more, we'll probably have to go inside. Maybe we can just have a knock and see if anyone is here.
Remind me again what we're trying to find out.
So, Naxis, obviously her father, with all that crazy shit that happened at the soiree. So me and Manny found a letter, in spoiled milk that was from him to the woman who works there, Connie, and it said about him being some mayor of Milkvale, and that there was some kind of shipment of cheese coming here. So maybe, I don't know, it might have some indication where Milkvale is if there's my paperwork. But I think Milkvale might be like code word for something.
Well, I mean, if they're getting their shipment from Vale, maybe they'll just know where it is.
Yeah, or at least there might be paperwork. So
Yeah.
maybe Ingvar, I have an idea.
Yeah.
So since me and you can, make ourselves invisible,
Yeah.
how about Mr. Millstone with his silver tongue?
And she kind of like grits her teeth.
Why don't we go invisible? He can knock on a door and then we can try and sneak in and just see what we can find whilst no one sees us.
Sure.
Or at least just look around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
See if you can see a map, I suppose, as well.
Yeah, or anything really.
Well, what should I do?
Manny, you could do it too if you know that. But it's up to you.
No, I don't.
Maybe you and Naxi can have a look in
I
some
could-
of these boxes.
I could do it on Manny if you two cheese wizards want to stay together.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I'm thinking about can we get out of there fast if we get caught and there's another fucking Minotaur situation again. I can get out fast.
I'm very stealthy.
Davey was there for the Minotaur, wasn't he?
No.
No.
Oh, wonder where I got that from.
Only two people were.
I think that was one of the sessions you went here for as well.
I'll let you know this, Faye, and everyone else, because you would know it about Manny. She is She has been with you a while, but she does have a +6 stealth modifier.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking she's all small as well.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a good
Fitting
idea,
stuff.
Ingvar, then. You and Davey seem the most like businessmen, so maybe you can discuss some kind of business opportunity with them or some kind of bogus missing shipment or something.
Sounds right up our alley, Davey.
Naxi,
Yeah, alright then.
I'll just stand here looking tough.
yeah, you be
All right.
their big bodyguard.
She kind of pats you on the armor. On
All
your
right.
new splint armor, I assume.
Yeah.
Ingvar steps up to Manny, reaches out, touches her on the shoulder, casts invisibility on her.
Yep, and Faye's going to cast visibility on herself.
I guess you lot are going first, right? So the doors get open.
Yeah.
They both still have aid as well, by the way, I think.
Did you cast aid in the end?
Yeah, right at the beginning of the
How much is it?
gameplay.
5 HP.
5, yes. Give it to Manny, Faye, and Victor, but he's not here.
Okay, cool.
You want to take the lead, Davey, or shall I?
You carry on, Ingvar. I'm happy to be the muscle at the back.
You got the billowing cloak, though.
Yeah, well, I'm going to stand at the back.
Oh no! I've got a great idea. All
Oh
right.
God,
Okay.
I can't tell if this is Tom saying this or Ingvar.
This is Ingvar saying it. Ingvar walks up to the door. Knock, knock, knock.
Before that, Nexora whispers, "Do great, Ingvar." Guidance on Ingvar.
Ooh. Very much.
So the door peels open a little bit.
Good afternoon. I represent Master Cheddar Gorge, and he points over towards Davy.
And Davy's just like primping his billowing cloak. And
Your businessman.
Yes, we have an order from this here warehouse. I've been informed of cheap, fine cheeses for our establishment that hasn't been fulfilled. Frankly, it's a disgrace.
Well, you better come in and talk to Mr. Maloney.
Of course. Master Gorge, sir, after you.
Faye is going to try and follow closely behind while remaining as quiet as possible.
Okay. As you're invisible, we'll allow it.
Master Gorge.
oh yeah, sorry, I'm with you.
I'm not Master Gorge, I'm Master Millstone. Oh, fuck.
That's why I keep sort of like getting confused with things because I'm so used to like listening for my own name. And as soon as someone's like Sibley or Davy, I'm like, oh no, that's not me.
Fair to call you
really
Master
quite
Gorge.
Yeah.
Come on.
Cheddar
Yeah.
Gorge.
Yeah, I'm right with you. Whatever you said your name was.
Guy goes up to the door. Oh, I hope we haven't screwed up somehow.
Well, you certainly should hope so, or there'll be serious ramifications.
Go on in.
Davy, move your damn token.
Oh, sorry. Not my fault. I get easily distracted.
It's fine. On the fourth reminding is when it will work.
Oh shit, is there no light in that room?
Not at the moment, so I can walk in.
Oh yeah.
What a charming fellow.
Right. In front of you, you see a large desk scattered with sort of pens and pencils, paperwork, and there's a large fat man behind it who's got severe like double chin going on. He's just sort of lolloping in his
Based
chair.
on me.
Good
Like I'm
afternoon.
resting my chin on a stack of crumpets.
Yes, what do you want?
I don't particularly like your tone. I represent Master Cheddar Gorge here. We placed an order of fine cheeses from this warehouse, and it hasn't been fulfilled.
I like to think Davy's wearing a pair of sunglasses at this point.
Cheese, you say?
Yes.
Don't have cheese here. Sorry about that. Mainly dried meats and fruit, you know.
Well, what kind of
Barrel.
cheese shop do you call this then?
Huh?
What kind of cheese shop do you call this then?
Never said it was a cheese shop.
Yeah, but I said it was a cheese shop.
Jesus Christ.
All right. You know who I am?
Not a clue. The man who gets the cheese.
I'm Big Thomas Maloney. So you better start behaving. I'm with the
Right.
dock union.
Okay, well that's really exciting for you, but I still don't know who you are.
Bah.
We were informed this was the warehouse where our cheese shipment was meant to be fulfilled from.
Whoever informed you, mate, is wrong.
Ingvar's going to sniff the air. Does it smell cheesy?
Do a perception check, please.
Yep.
Does guidance help?
Oof, God. It would, but I doubt it's going to help me. Hoya!
So
Well,
you sniff
7.
around. You smell something a bit cheesy, but you're not really sure if it's your underwear because you had it on like 2 or 3 days in a row.
Oh, Kieran.
You're just picking at his fingernails in front of you, so it's kind of putting you off.
Yeah.
Is it Fat Bert?
Big Thomas Maloney.
It's not that, but
Oh, damn.
well, I hope we haven't wasted our time. Could you perhaps point us towards the cheese warehouse around here? Or perhaps some of your workers are doing business on the side without your knowledge.
I'm sure they are. Cheeky fucks, them. But I don't know what to tell you, mate. No cheese round here. You can probably try that shop in the market, but run by weirdos.
Yeah, we're fully aware of the shop, thank you, Mr. Maloney. We're interested in wholesale cheeses from a warehouse. Perhaps there is some out here. Do you mind if I inspect your stock?
Please go ahead. You won't find anything.
Thank you.
So just don't take anything. Stalk. Keep an eye on them.
It just starts.
As
Making
next
it-
door,
Davy's just following
as
in
next door walks
No
out,
idea.
she wants to just glance at this table.
Which table?
This table.
Yeah. It's got a lot of paperwork on, pens, well, like quills and that sort of thing. There's nothing that really stands out to you as suspicious. It's what you'd expect in a sort of warehouse.
Any remnants of cheesy snack, perhaps?
No, this guy is eating a rather large sausage, and it's just like you can see the little crumbs like going down his shirt.
It's just as well you didn't say that when Davy was in the room.
Sure.
Also, I'll let Faye and Manny do their investigation while everyone was in the room.
Yeah, Faye would have been walking around this entire area especially where near this guy is, and
Can you do stealth check with advantage because you're invisible?
Yeah.
For sound. And Manny will also
whoops, I
do
forgot
that.
to do the thing. But 21.
Nice.
Manny will do.
Come on, let's see them big numbers. Still 18.
Manny, yeah. So this guy doesn't hear you. He's just moving boxes around.
Yeah, Faye wants to sort of look out and see if she can find anything that looks, either if it's branded from Milk Vale, any sign of cheeses, any kind of brands of cheeses that she'd recognise, like Bogton Black or anything like that.
She's going to do an investigation check.
Yes.
Manny will also do.
23.
Nice.
Fat Faye modifier.
Ooh!
Fucking Brie and Henrietta owning this shit.
He's searching frantically, like carefully opening, peeking in. There's quite a lot of dried meats and things like that. You find a few like copper pieces on the ground, but I'm not sure if you'd be interested in them.
Nope.
You search, like, do a thorough check by region, and you don't see anything that looks like cheese.
Okay. In that case, Faye thinks that perhaps it's behind these doors up here.
Okay.
She's going to move up here. And I assume they'll be coming out at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ingvar's just making a big show. He's just like heavily knocking on boxes, opening them up and being like, well, it does seem to be a lot of dried meats around here.
I'll tell you, mate, I've never seen any cheese in here. I'd pilfer it if I could, but,
You wouldn't lie to me, would you?
No, of course not. What have I got to gain about lying about some cheese?
Wow. Taking it out from under your employer's nose, perhaps?
I can't steal that much cheese, mate.
Don't want to have my associate here, and he kind of like raps on Naxora's shield. Take you outside for a more thorough questioning.
At that, next Aurora steps next to him. Yeah.
An intimidation check, Laura. And actually do it with help, because Ingvar's pretty much, so advantage.
Game.
Okay. Get him.
This is a case of, would Naxora be able to use her strength modifier as a part of the intimidation?
I thought, is that a thing? Oh, what? Because
It's a variant
variant.
rule, yeah.
Yeah, I
Because
think.
otherwise, you end up with massive barbarians with a shit charisma being like, "I'm not scary at all."
Yeah.
Well,
So-
if you get a +3 on it, then it's 20.
So he quakes back against the boxes and he's like, "No, there was chocolate here once, but there was never cheese. I've never seen cheese here ever."
Hmm.
Hmm.
Nexora just crosses her arms, trying to act all tough.
Yeah. Well, don't wet yourself, mate.
Faye is going to try and
Sorry.
slip into this room whilst that Ingvar and Nexora were kind of working their magic on this guy.
Okay, can you do a stealth check with advantage to see if the door
Fuck, I
bangs?
forgot to do the thing again.
What
Ooh.
thing?
6.
Ooh, with advantage.
So-
Jesus.
Even though you heavily shut the door, this guy is far too distracted to notice you go in.
Thank God for that. Faye is going to, once she's in there, cast message to
Yeah.
Ingvar
Mhm.
and say to him,
Ingvar, try and get that main guy out of his office. If you can.
Alright, telepathically, he says, "Kind of feeling like a dead end to me, but I'll try."
she'll cast a message back and said,
I know, but we should be farther if we can.
and then she'll recast invisibility on herself, because obviously that would have made it drop.
Okay.
This message concentration.
I think it says
Oh, it's 'cause you're
invisibility.
casting a spell.
Yeah, because I'm casting
Yeah.
a spell.
Well, I'm just gonna have to take this up with your superior.
All right, better than me.
Mr. Maloney,
Oh, in fact, you're back. All right,
can I speak to you out here, sir?
if you can get me off this chair, you can.
Sir, we are businessmen. There's no need for that kind of loutish behaviour.
Oh, fucking hell! Gets up.
I fucking love this guy so much.
You do.
Alright, perhaps
Yeah.
we should take a seat out here at this table.
Faye's going to try and slip back out of the room. I don't know if she needs
Yeah,
to do a stealth check
yeah.
again for that.
Yeah, do another stealth.
Ooh, roll better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get out.
And then she's going to try and sneak round past Davy into the room, and then she's going to start trying to look through his desk for anything.
Okay, can you do investigation check, please?
Yeah.
Yeah, in the meantime, Ingvar's giving it all that.
17.
So, you're searching through all the paperwork. You go through all the sort of recent pieces of paper. But then you start in the lower drawers, like 30, 40 years ago, and you find one pertinent thing
Mm.
where Mungo Moldo
Mm-hmm.
has cancelled this warehouse as a delivery location.
Mm.
Okay. Interesting. Make a note of that quickly.
I'm sure you can understand, Mr. Maloney. Master Gorge here is an illustrious merchant in the city.
That's
Perhaps if
the best.
Mate, I've seen his cloak. He's obviously something in that hat. But I'm telling you, we don't have any cheese.
From the hat. Well, that's a shame then, because if you can't magic up any cheese, I can't magic up any business.
Got enough business,
Ingvar
but-
jingles his coin purse.
And Davy makes his cloak billow.
Forever
Yeah.
billowing.
Turns around. Stalk. Head off down. Spoiled milk.
Oh, hang on, I'm sorry. Am I doing business with the spoiled milk or am I doing business with you?
Well, I don't have any cheese. So how can I do business with you without sending my man to get some cheese?
Well, you'll just have to think of something, won't you?
I just fucking did. And he looks at you.
Fine, well, I think I'll go straight to the source then. Come on, let's go to the spoiled milk. Or
Ingvar.
not.
No. Ingvar sees that as a signal. Well, Mr. Maloney, I would say it's been a pleasure, but my employer doesn't pay me to lie.
Davy stormed out by this point.
Right, well, good riddance. He's like, you watch out for a dock union. And he like moves up.
Ooh, I'm quaking in my boots. Only it's unfortunate that Davy's already stormed off, otherwise he would say that, but you know.
Faye wants to try one more thing and get back in here.
Yeah.
And
They're all out the room now, so
investigate this area.
okay. So you have a look around this area. You think it's probably where they store the most valuable things in the warehouse. So it's like got a double kind of thing. You see some fine sort of robes, silks, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay. With that, then she'll follow Ingvar out and leave. And then once she's in a place that's secure and nobody's walking by, and there's no anyone that might cause trouble, then she's going to drop invisibility.
Yeah, Manny just pops out near this cart and jumps down.
I found a note in his desk but it's like 40 years old. It's from your grandfather. Is her grandfather Mungo? I can't remember now.
Great grandfather.
Yeah. It's from your great grandfather, Manny, Mungo Muldo.
Oh right, I never met him, but he was like the founder of, well, you know, being Tyromancers.
It says that this place was no longer used as a distribution location, so
Where they're keeping it now.
I don't know, but we probably should head back to Spoiled Milk, maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe they are using this place in the letter as a proxy kind of location, so nobody can find it if, I don't know, some kind of double speak kind of thing. They're saying, yes, we'll deliver it to here, but actually they're not delivering it anywhere near here, and in fact dumping it in the back of some other place. I don't know.
yeah. It all seems very. Well, there's a lot of subterfuge.
Either
So
way,
now-
though, we should head over to Spoiled Milk at the very least.
Yeah, it's about 4:00.
Okay. I really need to pee, so I'll be right back.
Shall I throw you over to Spoiled Milk?
Yeah, I think that's where we'd head next.
Yeah.
So, where is everybody going on their holidays?
No, I'm not.
Oh. Well, that's a short conversation. Bye all.
I'm not. I'm gonna get into my D&D world and never come out.
Gladly, I think you won't be the only one of your friendship group to do that.
Whee!
We just need to do it every day.
Every day.
Every day.
There's 2 new subclasses that just got released.
Oh, is one of them cheesemonger?
Not even Tyromancer, just cheesemonger. It just sells them. No,
worry
they're
about you guys.
both dragon themed. There's
Oh.
a monk one, Way of the Ascendant Dragon. And there's one for you, Hannah. There's a ranger one where you're a Drake Warden and you have a pet dragon companion that
that's
grows up
Yeah.
as you go along.
Oh my god.
It's gonna get a whole campaign with Stefan and Hannah doing that.
Yo.
Dragon on. It's like Pokemon.
I'll have to reskin mine to a griffin, and then Stefan can have a dragon.
It's really cool. starts off as a small size, but it gets bigger as you level up.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, Dragon Knight was like that. Just sort of
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yawning.
I wonder if it specifies at what level that you can use it as a mount.
It becomes large size at level 15.
But it could be medium if you're a small character.
Yeah.
Very good point. Be a little gnome riding around on a dragon with your burn arrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or a kobold riding around in a...
Oh,
I did it! I must!
The kobold
I am-
fighter with the mount thing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good as well. I don't know what it is, but I've never really been tempted to do Druid.
No?
I guess I'm
Quite
just
like it so far.
mad. There is a Druid in this campaign, but you haven't crossed him yet.
I like Druid a lot.
I'm liking it so far, quite a lot.
I think I would go the Stars one of the Unearthed Arcana ones. Find that really cool.
I just want to do Bloodsuit Batman, and I'm very happy.
I can't believe it feels like the best gift I ever gave you was Bloodsuit Batman idea.
It was. You don't ever need to get me anything else.
I am the knight.
It's just to do it in one of. If I could do it in Strahd, just to see Lewis's face for like a few moments where he allowed it.
Right, I'm back.
Amazing.
He would insta die. He'd just get crushed by something Lewis would bring out. Bloodsuit Batman.
Giant zombie dragon looms out, kills this guy, and then disappears again.
Whereabouts am I on the map, Kieran?
Hang on. I'm on another map.
Okay.
You are all here. Or anywhere close, like here, I
I
guess.
think you might be on the GM now.
There we go. I hate being blue. I want to be some
You can
colour.
change it.
Wait,
Click on the colour.
it's bullshit. I'm just going to complain now. Alright. Here
Come
we
on,
are.
Davith.
Get him out. There he is.
Sorry. Got distracted again.
What a surprise.
I think Anya's colour should be purple.
She's got purple, hasn't she? Or does she
Yeah.
just do it now?
Very
A
dark.
really dark purple.
Oh, I see.
Okay, I'll change it.
Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, I don't want to be red. I want to be lime.
I dislike this color. It don't match together. Sorry, OCD brain is like doesn't like it.
Pick one that's your hair colour.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't actually really know what color my hair is right now.
I think fourth row up, third in from the right is your hair colour. Or maybe second row up, second row left.
That one.
Orange is mine.
I like
Your
green.
hair colour.
Yeah,
Mine's
definitely.
more like that. Well, no, not like that. It's more like that at the moment.
Yeah, it's pinky, isn't it?
You should know. You literally saw me like 4
Yeah, well,
hours
that's what I'm
ago.
saying. It's like this. I think it's like this.
I approve.
Yeah.
But Ingvar's dark red because he's a bad boy.
Oh, that one.
I'll go gold for Faye. There we go.
Oh yeah,
I'll-
Lewis, there's
I'll
two
go
new subclasses.
Blue then.
For what?
For a monk and
Yeah, one of
for...
them's Dragon Suit Batman.
for monk and for ranger.
Ooh, cool.
They're
Is that in
both
Tasha's?
They're both dragon themed.
That's
I
awesome.
think they're just new Unearthed Arcana.
Oh, okay, cool. Are they D&D and Beyond?
I don't know.
Probably not yet.
Probably not yet, no.
Usually take a while to get on there.
Alright, Faye, what are we doing?
Yeah, lead on cheese princesses.
Alright, Henrietta, you going in?
Yeah, I guess so.
Possessive.
Are we just going to go in as usual? I mean, she knows you, Manny, so...
Maybe Ingvar, Davy, and Axora could do a walk past. Windows are pretty broad. They can have a quick peek.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
Right, you are. So I said to her, you're not going to get a penny out of me. And she just gave me this look, you know? Like she just...
That
Oh,
look, I know that
You're
look.
so funny.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, wait, no. I've gone the wrong way.
Have I
Sorry.
gone the wrong way?
Let's
Wait,
go back.
what? Where am I
Oh.
going?
Such a nuisance,
Am I
Ingvar.
meant to be going up that way?
Where the fuck's
Oh
Davey
my
gone?
god.
Well, there's an old lady behind the counter.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's
that's
not much
funny.
else.
Oh! Oh!
Same weirdo I talked to before.
Oh, sorry, I'm being so dense because I thought when you said, "Oh, I've gone the wrong way," you were talking seriously and like, "Oh, no, shit, I was supposed to go that way," as Tom rather than as Ingvar being like, "Oh, whoops, gotta
So you're
turn
saying
around."
I fooled you with my great scheme?
I mean, fooling someone with the intellect of a 4-year-old is not really worth it bragging about.
job,
All I
Ingvar.
could see there was there's a lady behind the counter, and there's two, what is it, a suit of armor? Can't remember. And lots of cheese.
Sounds like how we left it, Manny.
Do we want to try anything smart or just?
I mean, I
Well,
don't know.
if anyone's got any invisibility left, we could do the same technique or similar. Buy some cheese.
Next or last time that went very badly.
Oh.
Well, we got out, so not that badly, but
I mean, if we found something, so it might be worth at least maybe one of us getting in the back room. I mean, we saw the one room, but I don't know, like, there's no really other clues that I can think of that would give us indication of where Manny's father might be.
So, what do we want to do? Do we want to confront her with this, or?
I mean, last time she turned into a fucking Minotaur, so confronting her probably is not the best idea, but...
Yeah, but there's 5 of us.
Minotaur.
I mean, I don't know
We
much
could go
about
and fight a
Minotaurs.
Minotaur.
you can roll to see what you know about Minotaurs next, or if you want.
Yeah, let's do it.
If she doesn't know we're offensive to her, we could always get a surprise attack as well.
What am I rolling again?
Nature.
Nature. Oh. 1.
You know that they sort of seem half cow, but you can't remember which half was cow.
All I know, dear, is that there's a cow. That's it.
They're not particularly friendly.
Ingvar's idea sounded interesting.
What-
I'll give her a thumbs up.
Do we plan on killing her?
I mean, she's technically a Minotaur and not a woman, but she's disguised as a... I don't know, maybe
Well-
maybe she can change shape, I don't know.
I can handle her. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, we could send Davy in to chat her up. That would be an effective first point of contact.
I mean, I don't know much about Minotaur, but if we're basing this on appearances, I mean, I'm half dragon. Well, not half dragon, but like.
Hold on,
dragon.
let me go look around the back quickly, see if there's any windows into...
Davy's
room.
already sort of, like strolling up and looking through the windows and
Okay.
Faye wants to look around the outside of the building and see if there's any windows into the back room behind where Connie is standing.
So, Davy, you can see her. She's quite an old woman.
Yep. You know, I'm sure that there's a phrase for that. Something about your grandmother sucking eggs or something.
Oh. Faye, when you're looking
Not
through,
Kieran's grandmother.
through that window, you can you see? You can see boxes.
something.
You can see piles of cheese just stacked on the floor.
Okay, Faye will head back to the rest of the group and say,
I think I can get into the back room. If you guys could try and distract her, I can get in and out fine.
That's your cue, Davy, my
I am-
boy.
All over this shit. Right,
I'll come
where
with you.
is the
Faye.
door?
Okay,
I'm
Is that
in
the
here
door?
now.
Shit, how do I get in?
Come on, Bree.
Careful, Faye.
Hang on, I need to do the thing. Oh, you're in. Oh, you went through the window. Okay.
Oh, right. Sorry. No, go ahead.
Glass shatters. Billowing cloak behind.
Certainly an entrance. He's going to lean on one elbow on the bar, like super suave.
Yeah.
Ingvar's going in as well, but he's just browsing.
Hello there. Now, I was looking through your window looking for some cheese, but I think I found something much, much tastier.
And what's that?
I think you know what I'm talking about, sweet cheeks.
Oh yeah, the Amphail White is very tasty.
Care to give me a little taster? He's hoping that she's gonna like feed him a little bit.
She goes over to these cheeses here. She picks one out called Scornooble Red. It's a rich, savoury, and nutty with a rugged texture. And she hands it. She hands it to you, Davy. Well, she puts it out in her hand for you to take.
Davy's just gonna like take it out of her hand like a horse,
Yes. What do you think
making
of that?
awkward eye contact with her the whole time.
She's just looking at you, sort of. Can you do an insight, Davy?
Oh God, no.
yes!
Oh,
You.
That's the first one today, isn't it?
She is looking. When she looks at you, it's not like she's looking at you. It's like she's looking straight through you.
that's rude.
It's creepy.
You can tell there is a very strange nature in this woman that isn't human, or well, like as she appears.
So, have you ever heard of the power glaive?
What's that? Some sort of weapon?
No, he's a, shall we call him a love god? Well, he's having this, what he calls a power error. Oh my God. And, it's for singles like me and hopefully you to, meet up and show each other a little bit of loving. What do you think?
I have my hands full with the cheese.
You can tell why Tom is the only boyfriend I've ever had.
It's also because she is minor.
I know. Well, I'm sure I could give you something else. Keep your hands busy.
And he gets his dick out.
Actually, that's a pretty Davy move.
Whilst this is going on, I think
Yeah.
Faye would say to Manny, and she would say, I'm still getting echo from somebody. It's definitely Anya, because I can see the thing on the sounding.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Hello, 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 hello.
Echo
Yeah.
as
I'm
well.
sorry, I can't turn it down anymore, else I won't be able to understand what anybody's saying.
And you're on a headset.
Mhm.
How is that
I
possible?
don't know, it's so weird.
Where's the microphone? Is it out in front of your, like next to your mouth?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Maybe just like mute and remute yourself. I think maybe it's something to do with that. Hello? No, still doing it. Maybe on the mic itself with the little button.
That better?
Hello?
Maybe the sensitivity is quite high.
Maybe, yeah.
I shall have a look. I'll have a play around with the settings.
So what's Faye doing?
So Faye would go to Manny and she would say...
Mute yourself while you're doing it, Tom.
Ugh. Yes, Tom.
Faye would go to Manny and she would say,
I may have not been entirely honest with everyone else, but I can get in today, but I'm not sure I can get back out as easily.
Well, we're all here to help out, Faye. I mean, I can always go in if you want to.
I can get in, but I'm more worried about when I get out, I might have to make a lot of noise to smash my way out.
Ingvar and Davy are in the store, so maybe they could cover you getting out.
Yeah, I can always send them a message if anything goes really bad. Right, I'm gonna try and get in.
I'm gonna go up to the
Right,
window. And
You can tell, Faye, that
Yeah.
as you look through the window, that window is blocked by quite a lot of freight and shelves.
Can I see beyond it?
You can see what you can see.
Okay, she's gonna cast Misty Step then.
So
Okay.
try it again. That should be better.
Hello. Yeah, I don't seem to be able to. Oh, I can just about hear myself. Yeah.
Hello,
Oh,
hello,
Don't think too
hello.
much about it.
I'll turn it down again.
Yeah. So Faye's gonna cast Misty Step, and then she's gonna appear, like, oh, I can't. Yeah, there we go. Like here.
Okay. Can you roll stealth?
Yeah.
So as you teleport, you stumble into some boxes.
Okay.
And the woman talking to Davy, sort of half interested, looks back at the door. You all notice, but she doesn't move yet.
Does
Just
Nexora
like
notice that she noticed?
She noticed that she looked at the door
Okay.
and then looked back
That-
at Davy.
Nexora's gonna accidentally fall into this bit of armor. A little bit.
Oh,
Oh. Sorry, dear, sorry. She tries to, like, write it back up.
can you do performance, please, Nexora?
Yep. Oh no!
She sort of scowls over at you and's like, pick that up, please.
Oh, don't worry. If there's any damage there, don't worry. I'll get that right down. And she casts mending on whatever she broke.
And as you do this, you can see her, like, you know how a bull snorts? She
Mm.
does that.
Oh fuck. Faye's gonna try and see what the fuck this is in front of her.
Can you do an arcana? So you see a ring which has writing around it. It appears, whatever it is, inactive at the moment, and there is a lot of cheese piled up. Do you want to know what the ring is? Can you do an arcana check, please?
Can indeed.
So Faye,
19.
you know about this. You know, you read somewhere during your studies that this is some sort of portal that, from what you can tell, shifts between planes, but only one way.
Okay. Interesting.
Can Davy cast Charm Person?
Yeah,
The
go
old-
ahead.
Well, you have to make a Wisdom saving throw, or she has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's his DC?
I have absolutely no idea.
It says at the top of your spells pane.
What again? Oh,
Your
12.
spells tab.
Sorry. Yeah, 12. I can read. Come on, Davy. Come
Is
on.
it less than 19?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So as you cast it, she sort of starts looking at you more sort of in a daze for a while, but she snaps out of it, and in front of your eyes, the transformation into the mind. Faye, as this happens, You see,
Uh-oh.
you'd recognise them as mephits.
Okay, what does Faye know about methods?
They're small elementals, and these ones don't look like what you've seen before. These ones are dripping with cheese. You can see rinds coming out of their little hands like claws.
Of course Faye's gonna die to a fucking cheese elemental. It's just...
It's how I've always wanted to go.
Okay. Are we rolling for initiative?
Yes.
Let's rock and roll.
Click on your token. Fuck.
Beep.
Okay, I'll try that. I'll adjust it.
Me and you, Davy boy.
If you want
11
it.
initiative. What's your dexterity modifier, Davy?
As if I know what that is.
What does it say under dexterity? Or on dexterity, does it say plus?
+1.
Okay, so I go ahead of Davy, which is how it is anyway.
You got any sweet battle music here?
Yeah.
I like how Davy's got one more strength than Ing.
Yeah? Ingvar ain't strong.
No.
He's a man of
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'll put it on her.
high constitution.
Very. Oh,
Yeah.
Is that the one you meant? No.
No.
Oh, Davey needs to go there so he can hear that.
Yeah,
he does.
Oh shit, that's not the right one. Where's the normal one?
Action. The most basic bitch one. Yeah. It's even got the cows, like the cowbell.
So lucky. So, Cow Minotaur plows through the counter at Davy.
If we get fucking party wiped by the Dairy cow, then
I heard an
try and
echo then of Tom. Sorry, I'm starting
me?
to echo again. Yeah.
I don't hear anything problems with your mic anymore, Anya. So
Well, that's good to know.
So,
Okay.
Davy, the Cow Minotaur, the Dairy Minotaur, charges forward into you with its horns and gores you, and you take 15 damage, please.
Oh, Jesus.
yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Ingvar.
Alright. Just reading something real quick. Target. Okay. Ingvar, because I think this boy's a big boy, is going to step up. He's going to target the cow. And he's going to cast... creature that you can see. Yep, he's going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Mm. What is that?
It's a spell. And he's going to make it look like if it succeeds to the cow, to the Minotaur.
It does, because Minotaurs are fucking stupid.
It does succeed.
Yeah.
Excellent. That's what I thought might be the case. So, it sees from here a cheese golem rise up and begin to attack it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
So that's what it's seeing. if it wants to break the spell. So... Yeah, it thinks it's completely real. They can make an investigation check against my spell save DC as an action on their turn to try and end it. While the target's affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real, so it thinks it's being attacked by a giant cheese golem.
Okay.
Well, a 10-foot by 10-foot cheese golem. And it takes 1d6 on my turn. Don't know if it happens straight away. Each round on your turn. Yeah, I don't know. The word isn't clear. I'm not that bothered about the damage. I think it's turns from now on. It can do damage to it.
Okay.
Cool. There we go. And Ingvar is most definitely concentrating.
Davy.
He's gonna try and smack at the Dairily Minotaur with his newly acquired great axe.
Nice.
Now seems like as good a time as any.
I thought he was just going to say it's literally going to slap it like with his hand.
No.
So, Davy, pull it out, swing at the Minotaur, and it connects somehow.
Just
I
about.
don't want to be a party pooper, but Great Axe is technically a martial weapon. Is Davy proficient in martial weapons?
He's not, but Anya's just
that's what I
pressed it
think.
on the thing, so it's +1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because you just don't use your proficiency.
I didn't
But
see
it
that.
hit.
Sorry, I didn't hear any of that. It cut out halfway through what Lewis was saying.
Don't worry.
And
It's fine.
that.
Okie doke. I will then.
Press that pink button. Oh.
He cuts into its hoof. But it seems to be distracted at the moment by the cheese golem, seeing it as a strange threat.
Which
Next
no one
door.
else sees, by the way. It's entirely in the mind of the Minotaur.
Even
Ah.
better.
Pretty cool. That's always a little bit worried. Let's go. Poke it with a trident. Where's me? Where's my thing? Hey!
Pick the pink
Nice.
balls. 10
It's
damage.
one-handed.
So
Ten.
tear into its flesh, and it rears up, like, "Roar!" But you can see it's looking at something.
Hmm.
Faye.
Faye is going to take a step backwards and be like, what the fuck? And is going to cast Firebolt at the Mephit.
Okay.
Is Manny on the turn order, Kieran?
Oh shit, no. She should be.
Manny.
Oh, come on.
So yeah, being shocked, just flies off into the distance. Manny will take her turn because I forgot. She's not really. I guess she is in combat with. Don't know. It's through a window, and the window's solid, so no. Manny, you barely got. Gonna cast magic missile at first level.
Does that break through the window?
Yeah. It's only a simple glass pane.
It's good.
The little cheese forks crash into the dripping, cheesy form of cheese method. Right. So this one. So Faye, as you're waiting, you hear a bustling back here,
Oh, fuck.
and a cheese
Uh-oh.
method flies past you out into the room.
Okay.
And it will use its magma cheese breath in a 15-foot cone.
Wow.
So, hitting Naxora and Ingvar. Can you make
15-foot cone hitting me.
all right, you'll be fair then.
Yeah, there we go. Yep. What kind of save? Dex or con?
Dexterity.
Oh. Dex save.
Ingvar makes it.
Lol.
Wow.
Hey.
What the fuck? That means you've done 2 in a row, huh?
Yeah, nice.
I've put the red square down, Kieran, because
Yeah.
I've been reading the text of the spell, and the illusion can't move.
Okay, just stay still.
Yeah. I mean, it can it thinks it's attacking it, but it can't move from that space.
Okay. So this cheese method will claw attack against Manny, which hits.
I can't even tell what the head part is of this cheese thing.
Claws
Whatever you
into
imagine it to be.
Manny through the window.
So did we take no damage from the cheese breath?
You take half of. You take 3 damage each.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw. Ooh. Which is why we have our modifier. Yep, I'm good.
And last one. Is out. It will do the same. So can you make dexterity checks, please?
Yep.
Oh, not quite a nat 20 this time.
No.
So you both take 9 damage as you're covered in sticky, frothing cheese.
Wait,
Save.
I want to be covered in sticky frothing cheese.
Oh my god, Ingvar fails. That's really big. The illusion fades, Kieran.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Wait, what are they?
Cheese method.
methods.
They're like little demons made out of cheese.
That is amazing. I want to adopt one.
Carmine
They're ugly.
turns around to Naxora, pulls up its great axe in a swing. 25.
Ooh.
I roll 10 damage.
Oh,
That's a low roll.
At least it was low. Still pretty bad though.
Ingvar.
Ingvar is not happy that his spell got broken. Oh god, okay. Bonus action, potion of healing. For sure. Potion of healing, remove 1. 2d4 plus 2.
Oh shit, that's a good point. Do I have one? Let's have a look.
Points of healing back. Beyond. 9 heal.
Ramped up the combat.
I like it. I think Ingvar is going to. Oh man, this is tough. I think he has to do. Yeah. He's gonna duck. He's gonna move back behind this counter,
Yeah.
and he is going to use the ability of his Pact of the Rod of the Pact Keeper.
Yeah.
In addition, you can regain 1 Warlock spell slot as an action while holding the rod. You can't use this property again until you finish a long rest. So he's going to use that. And that ends my turn. Because I
Okay.
think I need the spell slot if I'm going to be able to do anything about this Minotaur.
Davey.
Well, seeing the lack of damage he did with his great axe, is now going to try and stab at it with his rapier.
You did great damage.
Yeah. So you're getting an expert at prodding things with your rapier, tearing through its flesh. Roll damage.
Things. Oh, for Christ's sake!
Naxora.
And now it's gonna kill him.
Mm,
I think Manny's in the wrong place, Kieran.
What?
On the turn order,
Oh yeah.
needs to be above the old dairy.
right. Naxora is
Faye
gonna.
sorry, Faye just got skipped.
Yeah.
Oh. I think it's because I added Manny in. It's sort of
Yeah, rejigged things.
go on, Faye.
Fuck. Faye's gonna cast Firebolt with this thing again.
Okay.
Don't really know what else to do right now. Fuck.
No. So again, flies off. Manny has to duck to get out of the way of it. Naxora.
Fuck. Bonus actions do I have? Other bonus actions? None really. Right, Naxora is gonna. She's gonna disengage,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna. Hang on, let me just see what's. They had a 15-foot cone, didn't
Yeah, they did.
so she's gonna disengage just to here. She's gonna like, come get me, you fuckers. And then she's just gonna chug a potion.
Okay. The
Potion, please.
cheese methods. So the two in here are going to roll to see if they get their magma cheese breath back.
Cheese breath is a good description of how I feel in the morning.
So no.
Oh, terrible.
Yep.
Ooh.
No.
6.
Oh wait, that one. No, that one didn't do it. So this one gets it back.
That one didn't use it.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It was these two that used it.
Oh, right, yeah. So this one gets it back.
Yeah.
So he said, come get me.
Mm-hmm.
So this one's gonna do it again at Ingvar and Naxora. So dexterity checks, please.
It needs to move closer to hitting the.
Yeah. No, it actually can't hit Ingvar, so just Naxora.
What if I got into melee with her?
I don't know if it can.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah.
can.
Yeah. He
I
said
got a
anyway.
15.
Oh no! Damn it! It rolled.
So, well, you take 2 damage. You take 4 damage, Naxora, and Ingvar takes 2.
Okay.
Okay.
2.
And
2.
this one's going to try and harass Ingvar at the back.
Cool.
It'll try and scratch you with its rindy claws.
What the rindy claws?
It hits. It tears into you, dealing 3 damage.
Gotcha.
Manny doesn't like where she is, being locked in combat with this method.
You didn't take the turn for the smith up here
Which one?
in the room up.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's just. Oh no, I did. It attacked Manny and missed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, the epic sight of Davy Millstone facing down the giant Minotaur.
She's gonna use magic missile again. So phenomenally, the cheese forks fly out, all 3 bursting in, and it tears the method apart,
Yes, Manu.
pins the bits of cheese against the wall. Minotaur looks down at Davy. It's like, your Gosmu be praised, and holds up its great axe. Smashes down.
Been nice knowing you, Davy.
It just misses. Not with advantage.
Oh,
Oh no.
Davy.
I thought.
You-
Oh, so close,
Go on,
so close yet so far away. Well,
Davy and the
considering-
Goliath.
Daffy and the Goliath. I think it was right. Well, considering the rapier doesn't really appear to do much against minotaurs, he's going to switch back to the great axe again.
It's like a little blender.
I'm not very consistent as a person. What can I say?
So you swing at it again, but it's just a bit too heavy. You're like, oh, should have stuck to the rapier.
I'll remember that for next time.
Ingvar.
Okay, this is more Ingvar's kettle of fish. Oh man, Warlock spell slots. 1 spell slot. I need to maximize my value in this fight. Mirror image keeps me alive, but hex is best for damage.
Anya, we can hear your mic picking up something.
Oh, sorry.
Watching
my
something.
He's gonna cast hex.
Hang on, it was muted.
Don't know, I could hear laughing and something, and your mic was making
Oh.
sound.
I think something else is going on. It's
Sorry.
really weird.
Yeah.
He's gonna hex this one, and he's gonna use his action to swing at it with his dagger,
Okay.
which is a hit dice.
Yeah.
So it is 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 5 is 13 damage.
So as you swing at this method with your dagger, you realise this dagger was designed for cutting cheese, as you found it in the flat as a cheese knife,
Oh yeah.
and it tears through it, but it's still hanging in the air. It's just you can see drips of cheese just splodging onto the floor.
Okay.
It doesn't look very delectable.
Oh. Okay.
Faye.
Faye's gonna like run up to here and be like, call out to Manny and be like,
What the fuck was that?
and then she's just gonna sort of look around on the floor, and then she's gonna go to here, take a peek out this door,
Hang on.
see the giant Minotaur, and just her eyes wide. When we're fighting it, she's going to just shoot out a firebolt at it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bad rolls from Faye this fight.
And again, it flies up into the air and scorches the ceiling.
Yeah, and then she's going to reshut the door and go move back over here.
Okay.
Next Aura.
alright. Next Aura is gonna ignore this bastard in front of her. And she is gonna channel divinity and shatter this minotaur.
Oh,
shit.
Let's see. What's it do?
What's that?
Sure. Oh, shit. That's not a channel divinity.
So, Constitution.
We know-
DC 12. How do you make it show it? Oh, the display bit. There you go.
Shit. Okay.
Where are you going to do the point?
So it's a 10-foot, isn't it? So just enough to avoid Davy, basically.
You could get the method in
You
front
can
of
get the
you as
Mephit
well.
as well.
Yeah, do it.
So the Minotaur threw its con save, and it failed.
Hey,
So Mephit.
3d8.
Well, it's just max damage from your Channel Divinity, isn't it? So 24.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The Mephit passes.
Yeah.
So that takes 12.
Yeah, and you can see this is badly affecting Minotaur, and it sort of howls in pain, and it sounds.
A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes the damage if it's in the spell's area. So everything around here just got fucking shattered into pieces.
Not the cheese.
We are in the middle of a marketplace.
I don't have a bonus action, I don't think. Nope. That's it.
Good turn.
Yeah.
Mephit's going to see if they get their breath back.
Wasn't your Channel
Oh, no.
Divinity your bonus action?
Is it a bonus action?
Don't
I
know.
thought you just added it on.
Action. One action, shatter.
Yeah, but the Channel Divinity is a separate thing, isn't it? I just don't know how it
No,
works. I'm just
I think
curious.
you just add it on by the looks of it, but I could be wrong.
Don't know. Google it.
Yeah, I'll display it for you. There you go.
Action. Naxora shouts out action.
Can you be the Channel Divinity?
That's not going to tell you anything.
No, that doesn't.
Alright.
It just happens. It doesn't cost an action.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. So the Mephit next to Ingvar doesn't get it back. Mephit next to Naxora doesn't get it back.
Nice.
So Mephit next to Naxora, trying to attack you with its claws, or its rindies, or its rinds, I don't know. And it scratches off your armor,
Yeah.
and Ingvar. Oh, it misses again. It's
Beautiful.
scared of the cheese knife.
Fear the cheese knife.
And he jumps through. Faye, what's going on in there?
That's what Faye called out to Manny. She was like, "What?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, you closed the door.
No, I mean she was referring to the Mephit.
I have no idea. She's just gonna spend her turn looking at these cheeses and be like, there's so much of it here. Cow Minotaur. So sees David below it. Got really hurt before. Slams down again at him with a great axe. This time it hits.
No! No! Davey!
He takes 8 damage.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, are you down?
No.
No, but I will be soon. Sorry.
Everyone can see that the cow minotaur is struggling a bit now. It's more than normal, heavily breathing and just standing there with its great axe.
Go on, Davey.
Get him.
Getting back at it with my great axe.
Yes, Davey.
Even though I'm
It's such an amazing mental image.
With this tiny dwarf man.
With his billowing cloak and his hat with a feather. Oh no!
Oh, Davey.
Oh.
And again, you swing with your hat, but you unbalance yourself and your hat comes off. And you go down again to pick your hat up.
It's sort of now. Oh god, that means it's got advantage on its next hit.
Ingvar.
Oh fuck! Ingvar can't let Davy die.
I mean, he can.
So the Minotaur looks real bad, right?
It looks pretty bad.
Pretty bad. Can I kill it? Okay. Okay, alright, yeah, Ingvar's just gonna kill, or attempt to kill the one in front of it. In front of him.
Me.
22.
Yep.
7 plus the Necro. Plus 2 is 9. So 14 points of damage.
Even without the necrotic damage, you slice up the mephit in front of you.
Amazing.
Your hands are just covered in goopy cheese.
Die! Let me just check something real quick. Subsequent turn. Okay, Ingvar will move towards Davy, but that's going to end my turn.
Okay. Faye.
Faye's gonna be like,
There's some kind of arcane sigils here, like a one-way teleportation thing between planes. And also there's a Minotaur out here.
and she's gonna like reopen the door, and she's going to do. Is she within range? I think so. Yeah, she's gonna cast poison spray.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Um,
Probably gonna pass anyway, but whatever.
so, Minotaur fails, and with a poison spray, lets out a great sneeze.
And Faye shuts the door again and moves back up to here. Called that the Elodia Special.
Exora.
Nexora is gonna just go to the side a bit here. And now it's up to you whether. Oh no, actually no, I was gonna do Thunderwave. But will Thunderwave hit the Minotaur? It's 15 foot. It's like only just kind of in it.
Thunderwave is like a box that comes out adjacent to you, and the corner
Yeah.
of the Minotaur is on it. So it does hit the Minotaur, yeah.
It will hit the Minotaur. Okay, let's do that then.
I think that's right anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the box, but I just didn't know if you wanted to say that it hit the Minotaur. Yeah.
So, Minotaur, last time it was lightning, this time thunder, and it's just, you can just see its eyeballs are popping out of its head, and you can see like the wounds are just leaking this soft cream cheese, and it's just like going down its body.
Gross.
Amazing.
Nice.
Did the mephit die?
And then, oh no, I can't do the second spell. Don't worry.
Yeah, the mephit just seems to be blown apart by the sound somehow. It just like goes from one and just shoots out in all directions, covering your armor in it.
Blows up.
Cheese method's done. What? She runs over to the door. Opens up the door. Alright, Henrietta, watch this. And she casts grease under the Minotaur. Oh, what do you search for grease?
Ooze I searched for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't remember how big it is.
Yeah, it's like that big.
Of course, Davy Millstone's rolling around in the grease with a giant Minotaur. What a living legend.
Hey, what I get up to over the
16.
weekend is none of your business.
So Minotaur goes prone.
Beautiful. However, his turn's just going to stand up again.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. So it stands up. Wants to make use of its charge.
Davey gonna die.
Right.
Yep.
Gonna charge at Naxora.
Oh yeah. Come
So you
get me.
take an opportunity attack, Davey.
Disadvantage, I think.
Does it have enough?
Yeah, it
Movement?
probably doesn't have enough movement. Yeah.
Oh
It's
shit, because of the
half-
grease.
Yeah, it's half to stand up and the grease.
So
is
Manny
difficult
actually
terrain.
screwed Davey
Right,
over.
it's got half movement and its speed is 40.
Oh.
So 20
it does.
feet.
16 feet.
But the grease is difficult terrain.
Yeah.
No, but it's got 40 movement.
Yeah, but it used
So
half its movement to
20.
get back up, so.
Oh fuck yeah.
So it's got 20.
So it'd need 10 to get there, I think. It would only have 10 to move, I think.
Shit, so it can't. Manny fucked it.
It could charge at Manny.
Could.
Through the door.
What did it do? Davey's also on the floor though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So I think it would
Davey's
just
been attacking him.
it would just stand up, try and execute Davey.
Advantage.
Here it comes, the crit.
No, and it misses.
With advantage?
Yep, it got a 4 and a 3.
Holy shit! Davey, you are
Lucky.
untouchable.
Well, I mean, seeing he's not having much success with the great axe, maybe he should try the rapier again.
You gonna stand up as well?
Oh yeah, I might do that. Yes, he's gonna stand up first.
Right. It would have moved 10 feet actually.
Oh right, okay.
So
To
it's
get
still
out
in
of the
contact
grease.
with you, but it'd be like there. It wants to be out of the grease.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And he's gonna. I mean, should I do that again or not?
You need to make the attack roll. Oh no, that was the attack roll. So yeah, you
No.
missed.
Yeah.
It's the same thing, so.
I'm not doing very well here, am I?
He's
You've
holding
been
ground.
fighting off a Minotaur for the whole fight.
I
Jesus.
know.
Oh, by the way, with the thunder wave, would it?
Yeah.
Did it fail? I can't remember.
No, it passed.
I passed. Okay.
It should have shot back, shouldn't it?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
only if it failed.
Only if it fails, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, it wouldn't have made too much difference.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ingvar's gonna flank it.
Yeah.
He's going to use his bonus action to bring the tendrils of the grey light around it and start wrapping around its body. He's going to use the cheese knife to attack with advantage thanks to Davey. Cha-cha. Oh wait, I'm not doing the cool thing. But anyway, I rolled the same thing twice.
Yeah.
I will pick the second. Plus the d6. So it's 5, 7, plus 4, 11. 11 damage.
Thing is barely holding on.
Oh,
It's
dear.
panting.
Oh.
It's snorting. It's covered in grease and cheese. Faye.
Going down.
They can see it, and she's going to cast one more time. Firebolt.
Hey!
Barrels.
It slams into the back of Manny, but she's in the way.
4 damage to Manny.
Manny, I'm so sorry.
She looks pretty pent up. She's like, "It's all right, Faye."
Fucking hell. Firebolt to the back of the head. It's not.
Mm,
3 more, yeah.
got no hair left.
Next to her. She's bald!
I don't think I've got. Oh no, I've got 2 spells left. How the fuck? Okay, I don't. Yeah, let's just guiding bolt on it then.
Ostrad special.
Oh
Nope.
shit! Yeah, no. never mind.
Jesus.
Flies out, smashes this suit of armor down onto the floor. Anyone who wants to attack this gets advantage.
I think you'll have more chance of hitting it.
Manchego steps out, avoids the grease.
I was going to say.
It's gonna be like, fuck this, and then like uses last first level spell slot to cast magic missile,
Yeah.
and the tiny knives bring it down, and it crumples onto the
Manny.
floor. And as it crumples, it's like, oh gosh, and dies.
Poor Minotaur.
Do you mean poor Minotaur? I'm only on 8 health.
That's plenty.
I am really glad it didn't turn back into an old woman for when the guards get here.
Definitely. Are you okay, Faye?
I guess so, yeah. There is some sort of planar shifting teleportation device back here. Some kind of with loads of cheese in the center.
What do you want to do with it?
I don't know, Manny, what you think? I think they're probably using this to transport the cheese somewhere.
Yeah. What do you think? What do you think's behind them?
Don't know, let me have a look.
Should I try and nip under there?
Yeah, I can't get around. Do you want to do it?
Yeah, Manny, with her diminutive little size, you see her sort of crawl under, like a baby walk, like under the counter. There's something back here.
Yeah, what is it?
I don't know. It looks kind of occult-like.
Can Faye try and get past?
Yeah, she can try.
Okay. She'll try and fit round here. And then...
Oh, you'd have to move it.
Okay, yeah, she'll try and move it.
Yeah.
And she'll call out to Naxi and be like,
Naxi, help me move this this stuff.
I assume this grease is gone by now.
A minute, isn't it?
yeah, so it's not.
I think it might still be there, yeah. You can walk round.
So you're gonna jump over the town and then let's go. What are you looking at there?
Naxi, yeah, try moving this
Where do you want it?
just out the way.
Yeah, just gonna move it then. Just shove it to the side.
Can you do an athletics check, please?
Faye's helping.
Okay. Yeah, so it takes a bit.
You got advantage because you're helping, but if it works anyway,
Okay.
whatever.
You move it over.
Yeah, one more.
And with the other, it's a bit heavier, but you kind of make a little gap going through.
I can't really see past.
Yeah, I think you'll have to get rid of the dynamic lighting lines to be able to try.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right.
What is it?
And I'll move you over to what you'd see when you look down at it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
So this is the table. You can see the light blue ring. And these little brown with white things are tiny indentations in the table. Well, not tiny, they're about 1p coin-sized indentations in the table. And they appear to be linked by these red lines.
This is like the symbol, right?
Yeah, the one that was on all those guards and on the letter.
Yeah. What are these little indentations?
I had no idea.
Can Faye see if she like try and recall any information about kind of stuff she might have read about, like cults and any kind of information like that?
Yeah. Can you do your Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah, please. So you sort of look at it, and looking at the portal on the other side of the room, you kind of put two and two together that this must be some sort of key to the other way of travel.
Okay.
And that you assume something has to go in the little indentations.
Okay.
Can we think of anything that's cheese, maybe?
I think something has to go inside these indentations. Perhaps cheese, yeah. I mean, they're quite small though, right? So,
Well, cheese can be any size you want it to
yeah,
be. Faye.
true.
Next door's gonna go look at this circle.
Okay.
Why is there a load of cheese in it?
I imagine they're probably using the magic to shift the cheese between this and a different plane.
What? So they can sell the cheese in a different plane?
I don't
It's
know.
a bit extreme.
Wouldn't it be selling it here?
Yeah, maybe they're bringing the cheese from a different dimension.
So maybe that's where Milk Vale is.
Perhaps, yeah.
Sorry, Anya, do you mind muting your mics? I'm getting like loads of static pickup.
Oh, weird. Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
What are Davey and Ingvar doing during this discussion?
Ingvar first would be saying, "Sorry, Davey, you okay?"
He's just lying on the floor like, ugh.
I didn't intend for you to get so beaten up helping out. Sorry about that.
I said,
I've got a couple of these if you want them. And he holds out 2 potions of healing.
yeah, please. That really hurt.
Yep, gives you 2 potions of healing.
Thank you.
Surprised
What does
they.
that do?
If you want to use it, it gives. Well, you can have it in your inventory, and you can click on the little button next to it. But it does 2d4 plus 2 healing if you drink it.
Mm,
And then Ingvar would say, "I'm surprised no guard has shown up yet."
no, that was worthwhile. No. Thank you.
It's
I'll
alright.
keep the other one.
Faye wants to look at like this book over here.
Okay. So that book, you open it up, and it's just an encyclopedia of different cheeses.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of that.
There
Was
he is.
there a broken dragon toy thing here? And then there's
Oh.
an actual.
That's just part of the map.
Okay.
So this guard comes in. He looks around the room. He looks at you.
Officer, I'm so glad you're here.
Just looks at you like stunned.
We were
But
shopping for cheeses and we were accosted by this beast.
oh, he
Maybe
looks down at it. All right. I'll just wait outside, and then
Yep.
you lads have got this, right?
Yeah, we've dealt with the issue. But it's
Right.
good to know we have the security of the guard nearby too. You're doing a great job.
He looks down at the Minotaur, and he's like, "Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah, well, Just let me know when you. Yeah, and he walks out. He's like, oh, yeah.
All right, well that's something.
I will say, you have all the clues to figure it out.
Hmm. Hum hum hum.
Ingvar wants to look now that the guard's back outside, and he's not worried about the guard showing up. He wants to look to see if there's a cash register or anything.
Okay. Can you do investigation?
Something well.
He's a conniver. Investigation. Natural one.
So you do see the till, but it has been crushed into the floor by the Minotaur. If you want to pick up all the money, it'll probably take about an hour.
Fuck.
You don't
Yeah.
even think it's worth it based on the copper that you see.
Yeah. All right. Not really sure what we get out of this, Stevie, old friend.
Nextora is looking at this circle, and it looks pretty similar to the picture with the 3 circles.
Yeah, it's the
Bits
same
of
sort of blue
cheese.
energy.
Which one's he talking about?
So these big circles are like the big blue ones on the picture.
Oh yeah, I suppose they are. Yeah.
Yeah, Faye would just be like, I definitely think that is some sort of key to activate the plane transport.
Did
Hmm.
you find anything else in here before?
I mean, we found the letter from your father. We found a map of the tradeway. We found the price list for.
Why is it just not open sometimes? Refresh, hang on.
Yeah, sometimes you got to refresh on Roll20. It's a bit laggy sometimes.
Remember the layout.
Of the tradeway?
No, in the letter, right? It said, remember the layout, we don't want you in the river again. Now, at the time, I thought this might be referring to the layout of the cheese in the store, and what Naxi was saying about how they were going to throw that guy in the river for some kind of, like, trade standards or something. But maybe, I don't know, maybe, like, the layout is actually something to do with if she transported through this, then she ended up in the wrong place in a river. Maybe that's a stretch.
Yeah, if she laid it out incorrectly, perhaps.
Yeah, so remember the layout. We should probably search. Just
Well,
double check if there's anything else that might indicate what
we could match these cheeses on this floor here to the picture. So this one's got 3. Maybe we take one away.
Maybe, I don't know, but I think it makes more sense that they're transporting these cheeses to the other plane. Or from the other plane, sorry. So these
maybe.
are probably. This is probably the receiving end, right?
Manny's
Maybe.
gonna go have a look at the portal. $21. She looks at this one and that one. She's like, well, if this one's going out and this one's coming in, should we really activate this one if we're not planning to go? Whatever it is.
Yeah,
It's just like a portable thing. We could take it with us. Not
It is
really.
a huge chunk of like stone with that wooden table on the top.
Okay.
I would at least like to figure out what it is before the guard take over this place, and
Well, if Manny's right, then it's an in and an out. Then, I mean, I guess we could come back, but it will be covered with guards, I expect.
yeah. But how do we activate it?
Maybe we should ask Ingvar and Davy if they've got any insights.
Yeah.
Hey, Ingvar,
Hey, Manny.
I've got a little puzzle.
All right.
Maybe it'll take some, dwarf cunning to sort it out. And you and Davy.
There's a guard waiting outside, just so you're aware.
God.
Yeah, this is an interesting one. Do you have any other relatives, Manny, that you can call on to help out with this stuff?
Hang on. Just trying to find my well, only my, not really. My
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Where's this puzzle then?
So it's on that altar thing over there.
Can Faye see if she can determine that this list of itemized goods in the letter is what is in the pile within the
Yeah.
portal?
Can you roll an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Maybe we should ask Manny. She knows her cheese.
So you recognise some of them, Faye. There's definitely ones on the list in that pile.
Okay. She would say to Manny then,
Manny, is this list in the shipment on the letter from your dad, is this all this stuff?
Takes it. Yeah. That's pretty much, yes, all of them, I think.
Right, so they've sent this through then to this end. And if they want to... So this is the receiving and that's obviously the entry. So if we want to get into where this cheese is coming from, we need to figure out this puzzle. But, I don't know, maybe Ingvar's got a better idea than me.
Well, how many cheeses are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And how many?
There was 5 indentations, right?
No, there's more.
Oh, right, I don't know.
But she did show us that list when we were last here.
That is true. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 on that list.
Well, as far as I can see, you've got your map of the tradeway, which matches up to the points on the diagram. So I assume we've got to put the types of cheese from the spoiled milk shop itself into each of the spots where they match on the map.
God,
Oh
this
my
map
god,
just
you're right.
won't open for me.
So the top one is mottled mirror bar.
Right,
Top left
right.
is Gunberg.
so Faye will start grabbing bits of the different cheeses with Manny's help. And,
Okay.
like, bringing them over to Ingvar.
Yeah.
Then we've got Amphale Applewood in the centre top one. We've got Waterdeep White in the centre bottom one. We've got Nobbled Norland bottom left. Boulders Blue bottom.
Hang on. I was doing this earlier. I was like, fuck, we're going to get there. I just like to do it.
It's very cool. I really like the falling in the middle thing because I didn't get there at all.
Can you see them?
See what?
We're not on that map currently.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh yeah. So mirror bar.
So where's Mirror Bar at the top?
Mirror bar at the
Mirror bar.
top. Then
Gunberg top left.
you've got
Norland bottom left.
Baldur's Gate bottom middle.
Yeah. No, but right at the bottom, Boulders Blue.
Yeah, right at the bottom, sorry.
Mm.
Well, it's at the bottom of the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then bottom right. I can't read it. Scorn. Scornabel. Then top
Waterdeep
right.
and Amphale in the middle.
Yeah.
Amphale just above.
And then top right is the beautiful town of Bogton.
I've heard that
So-
place is fucking awful.
As you put the Bogton piece of cheese into the altar, the whole room starts shaking, and tendrils of yellow light start surrounding limbs.
We're not ready.
Oh.
And you can feel yourself going in and out of existence, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? How do you react?
Ingvar. Oh fuck. Ingvar wants to try and escape the tendrils. Try and break free.
Faye
can
like
try.
rushes towards Naxora.
No, you're
She's like
restrained.
kicking them away.
Oh,
Where they are.
okay. She's like trying to move forward then, but can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, next I was trying to get to the Fae as well. Fae!
What the
She's
fuck?
trying to kick them away.
I think we activated it.
And you feel yourself fade out of existence. Can you put your tokens down here?
Don't wear
Fuck
sorry?
me, the song. The fucking song.
Bottom right, yeah, Kieran.
Alright.
Oh my god. Our tokens meant to be slightly bigger, because...
They're not, but you can make them 4x4, but you'd have to shrink them down if you get into combat. It's just for ease of looking around.
I think,
Combat! We're gonna die!
I think you can change the grid size, Kieran. But,
No, I know, but I
yeah.
kept it this way on purpose. I played around with it a lot.
Okay, that's fine.
If Ingvar misses his fight tonight, oh boy, there's gonna be hell to pay. You're gonna die.
So you all appear on the ground. All your metal objects, which are on your body, have gone.
Ugh.
Me sideways.
You feel the ground, and it's like a hard cheese rind. You can see a gravelled path finding its way of where you've landed, and all around you can see little wooden houses with slate roofs. And next to Davy, up, there is a very, very large stone wall which you can't see over.
Oh, I can't see anything. There's no light.
Isn't there?
Yeah, I can see stuff.
I can,
see
but we
a
have
little
dark
bit,
vision
but
and Hannah doesn't.
No, Hannah, you should be able to see a little bit.
Yeah, I can see a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
but-
but only around me.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
yeah.
Just wondering if it's daytime in this cheese
Um,
land.
you look around, and the only sources of light seem to be like torches. You look up at the sky; it's just pitch black. You don't see any detail. You don't see any stars.
Damn.
What the fuck?
What?
Where are we?
Where the fuck
Is
are
the-
we?
Is the floor squidgy?
It's hard like a rind. So you
Okay.
look down. This whole place has a very strange odor.
Mm.
Manny, no offense, but the time I've spent around you has been interesting, one way or another.
Manny's just looking around like, what the hell? I don't even know where I am. And she looks down at the floor. Why is the floor made out of cheese?
We need to get the fuck out of here.
My amulet's gone as well.
Is anything gone on Faye that's...
Has she got any metal items?
She's got a
All her
short
money.
stored and all her money.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it.
My armor's gone.
You're naked.
But
Very good.
actually, your money hasn't gone, but anything else metal has.
Okay.
So Ingvar's lost dagger, rod. He's lost a load of stuff.
Right, I guess we go have a look.
Where are we? What is this?
You tell me, Manny. This is your fucked up stuff.
I don't know.
This is not Manny's fault. This is her
It's
father's
Manny's fault that
bullshit.
we're in the cheese shop.
I said we should not put the cheeses on. Oh.
I wasn't in the room when you said that.
She points at the houses. These look oddly halfling like.
Yeah.
Can Nexora light a torch?
She can. She has torches.
Yeah.
I'll put it on it. I'm not sure if it'd do that much, really.
Cool. Yeah. Not that much, but better than what it was. Well, we're here. Maybe we should find a way out.
Yeah,
So-
we best do.
I think Faye and Ingvar and Davy can clearly see in the distance two figures
Mm-hmm.
who seem to be at work.
There is somebody up ahead.
What do we do?
I guess we go talk to him.
Faye is carefully walking up.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck me.
So
Is that
you
a
get-
cheese dragon?
What?
as
Cheese
you
dragon?
get closer, you can see you see a young female halfling and an even younger, he's very diminutive, 8-year-old halfling, and a halfling woman walking along the road.
Excuse me, Ingvar's saying towards the one on the road.
Are you approaching her?
Yeah.
She looks around. What? What the fuck? And she starts running away.
Oh, oh.
Hey, I want to ask you a question.
She's going at full pelt along the road.
Oh
my God.
Children, get inside!
What the fuck is going on?
What is it, Mum? Look! Like the tail said! Get in, Tabitha!
It's unbelievably incredible.
What is happening? I'm genuinely terrified. What the fuck?
This one has stayed where he is, though. So, Ingvar, as you look, and all of you, as you look at the ground, sort of in this area, it looks kind of like soil with things growing out of it.
Don't say it. Don't fucking say it.
No, they're normal plants,
Okay. Jesus.
but it looks like they're
God.
planted soil here.
Hello? Little boy?
Oh. He looks at you. You're an elf.
Yeah?
You're a dwarf.
That's right.
And you're a dragon. Do you know about your Gosmo?
I'm afraid not, dear. Who's that?
The town master. He sometimes talks to Yargosmi, and they look after us here in Milkvale. But dwarves aren't real, and elves. And then Manny steps forward, and he's like, "But you're like us." Where did you come
I'm
from?
fucking speechless. I can't do
No,
this.
seriously. I feel like I've stepped into Kieran's mind.
I feel like I'm really not meant to be here.
We came from somewhere else, kid. What?
do you mean?
You've never seen anyone like us before?
No, it's only in the tales.
What tales?
No, about, like the magical land of Faerun and all of those people. You can't be from there. That's not real.
Well,
Where is the
say the same
town
thing.
master?
Hob! Hob, what are you doing? I'm just talking to the dwarf and the elf and the dragon, Mum. She's hesitantly approaches, stepping over the little field.
Ma'am, we mean you no harm at all. We're just trying to figure out what's happened.
What do you mean?
We weren't here all of 30 seconds ago, and now we are.
But this is all there is. Milkvale. You can't be from here. I've never seen you before.
We're not from here, no. And we'd like to not be here anymore if possible.
Have you seen the town master?
The town master's been really reclusive recently, and well, not recently, ever since he became town master. But his mother's here, and then Manny's like, "What do you mean, his mother?" Macanese. She's actually. And she looks at Manny. It looks so familiar.
No, she doesn't. Where can we speak to where does the town master live?
He lives in that manse over there.
Right, we better go talk to him, because, he'll probably be able to help us,
Faye, the town master, didn't that letter say?
Yep.
I know he's your father.
I really
But
don't think
also-
talking to him's a good idea right now.
I know, but...
Macanese is my grandma, but she's dead.
What?
I'm just like, what do you mean, grandma? The town master doesn't have a daughter. Manny just looks extreme.
God, poor Anya.
It's not the first time someone said that.
When did you leave? Did you see us get transported?
Yes, I left just after the bit where Kieran said there was a wall in front of us.
Yep. We're in fucking Milkvale, Cheeseland, and these people have said that we can't be real because elves and dwarves and such don't exist
Is there
here.
any halflings?
But we do. We are there.
Yep, we're trying to convey that to them.
Right,
God.
but surely we need to speak to someone in charge to help us get out of here?
Well, I haven't seen a town master in ages, but you can go up to see Macanese. She's at the Miners' Guild, and she looks down at Manny. She said, "She's your grandma?" Manny just looks confused.
Let's go talk to your grandma, Manny. That's a good idea.
Come on, Hob. And Hob's like, "I want to go with them." No. Come on. She grabs his hand.
He could help show us round. We could make it worth your while.
She sighs, and she's like, "If you want someone to show you, look around." I don't know why I'm saying this. You're probably not even real, but Turpin Wanderfoot up at the Goods and Arth, he's always interested in adventures, but there isn't any adventure to be had in Milkvale. This is... Oh. And she just drags her, what you assume, son indoors.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Has your...
I
This is
mean-
very
Am I
unusual.
real?
You're real, Davy, don't worry. I think
But-
Manny's father might have somehow found or created some kind of pocket, plane, some kind of tiny demi-plane made of cheese. And I don't know how the fuck that is possible.
Davey's just patting himself I don't feel like I'm real. Oh my god, maybe I'm not real.
This is like the most creepy yet amazing arcane discovery I have ever witnessed.
Have you read about this, Faye, at all?
I've read about demi-planes. There's all kind of demi-planes. Some people speak of horrific places where all kind of horrors exist, but this is... If he has found this place, then it is less impressive, but I don't know if... Surely I have never even heard of anything like a cheese demi-plane existing, so maybe he... And based off its size...
And she's kind of looking around.
When you look around, Faye, you look here,
Yeah.
and then you look over, sort of beyond this house here, and it's just repeating.
Yeah, I think, based
Like a
off
very-
what...
Yeah.
Based off what I can see, it looks like your father might have somehow created a demi-plane of cheese, and that is incredible, but also, what the fuck?
Well,
Davy's in the corner going, a plane made of cheese. But how would it fly? Oh my god, what if planes are really made of cheese? Etc. Just talking to himself.
Manny looks over at you, Dave, and he's like, oh, I'm glad you're not as freaked out as the rest of us, Mr. Millstone.
I mean, I feel like I'm being relatively level-headed given all these things I've just had to consider.
Ingvar wants to put up one of the plants.
Yep, you pull it up, it's a carrot.
Made of cheese,
want-
right?
He wants to bite the
Good.
carrot.
Thank God.
So he bites into a carrot, tastes
Yep.
of carrot. But as you look around at the farm, it looks like this soil's been transplanted.
Well, that's something. It's a real carrot, and it tastes like normal carrot.
Faye has pulled out
they
her
would-
notebook and is just furiously taking notes. Like, what the fuck is this going on? She feels like she's seen
Yeah.
the greatest arcane discovery in the
Doesn't-
history of. Yeah.
Doesn't it take a god to create a plane, though?
Yeah, but
Maybe that's who they were talking about with the...
what kind of fucking cheese
Yeah.
god is there?
What were you saying, Naxora?
what was the name that kid said?
Yar Gosmo, right?
Maybe we should find out who that is.
Wait. Okay. So, your father has made contact with a cheese deity, is what you're telling me.
Well, that letter said the shipment of spoiled milk was cut off 40 years ago. It couldn't have been my grandfather.
Maybe your great-grandfather?
Maybe. Those people seem to have no idea what the hell, she looks at everyone, is. They seem like they must have been here a lot longer, right?
I guess. I'm really flummoxed right now.
Hmm.
Right.
Ingvar wants to feel for the statuette. Is it still
Yeah.
with him?
Yep, it's there.
And then he wants to try and cast Eldritch Blast on the ground.
So, as you hold out your hand, you feel this strange sensation as the Eldritch Blast oozes out your hand and then just shoots. But in the back of your mind, you hear Malakish laughing.
Interesting. Seems my spellcasting is affected by the plane. You want to try something, Faye?
Yeah,
Naxora
Fable.
looks concerned as well.
Faye will try and summon a ray of frost.
So, the ray of frost goes off normally.
Hmm.
okay. Maybe it is something to do with, deities. That ties into the idea that this has not been created by your father, although I don't see who else could have created... Well, obviously a deity, but someone as cheese-obsessed as your father. But But clearly there is someone more cheese that possessing your father, some kind of deity. So maybe next seat, you should test yours as well.
I'll try. I don't really have any physical attacks, but she breaks off a piece of the torch and then tries to mend it.
Okay. So with this, it's different. You look at the cheese that Ingvar did, and it's all splodgy, and it was kind of like moldy. It had that like smell to it, but this one's very clean, and it knits back together with these very thin strands of cheese.
Holy cheese!
Holy cheese. That's nice. Well, mine's a little bit more put together than yours, Ingvar.
Well, I guess they're not fans of dwarven deities here.
Perhaps.
Wasn't Torm a human though?
He was. So maybe it's not to do with race.
Well, they hadn't seen a human. Maybe they do know human. They didn't comment that there are no humans here.
True.
Right. Maybe what the fuck is that dragon?
Do we really want to be approaching things right now?
I don't know. Where the fuck are we? What do we do?
Well, some of us took a real beating in that fight, Faye. I'm worried about anything attacking us or...
Maybe we should get to Manny's grandmother and we can try and rest there.
What if her dad's there? What if her dad... Sorry, Manny, I'm just going to say it. Her dad killed a load of people at the academy.
But, I think, that woman said that her father would be a bit, keeping away from everyone at the moment. So, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we could ask this woman, but then maybe she'll just go and tell him herself.
Maybe there's a tavern or an inn? Somewhere we can rest, somewhere we can catch a breath?
Why would a place like this need an inn?
Manny looks at you, Faye, and he's like, "We're halflings, Faye, of course. They must be."
Yeah, good point.
They've got a farm on a cheese plate.
Okay, let's go ask that woman again if there is somewhere we can sleep. Because Davy looks like he's about to die, so...
Yeah, I'm not too great myself either, dear.
If you want to do perception checks, because you can all see stuff.
Well, Nexora.
Well, Nexora can't, basically.
The whole time, Davy's just been muttering to himself about things made of cheese.
Faye, over quite far away, you see a market with some halflings milling about. You can see some statues. You can see what looks like a mine in the very north.
Okay.
You see the statues. Ingvar, I think you're just a bit flummoxed at the moment, and you're like, "What the hell is crap?"
Yeah, and he's worried about all his responsibilities back in the real world.
Yeah, Davey, you pretty much see what Faye sees.
Okay, well, I think we should try and find somewhere to rest, I guess. So maybe we could ask those halflings over by that market, or I think maybe try asking that woman with the children.
I would say, Faye, you can see a building, the very edge of a building to the north.
Yeah.
It kind of looks like what you'd expect a tavern to look like.
Okay, there seems to be some place up there we could have a look.
What is it? Is it an inn? Is it an inn made of cheese? Oh my god, can inns be made of cheese? Oh my god.
But will they have the same reaction, though?
Well, I don't know, unless you want to dig a hole in the ground and have a nap in there.
She looks down. It would stink, I think.
What about your armor, Naxora? Where the hell did that go?
Yeah, I feel kind of bare. She kind of looks down. She's wearing clothes, by the way. But
Yeah, like underclothes.
I mean, I can try and make myself look a bit like a halfling, but I don't know if it's worth it.
Probably not.
These people didn't seem violent so far, apart from we know obviously Manny's father is...
Seem a
I think
bit
we-
like country folk in Ampvale.
Yeah. I think the only one we're here to avoid is your father.
I think that our only options are to try and find a tavern, and if Manny says at the tavern, then I believe Manny.
Manny, you know your way around cheese?
Oh, I guess I'm the only halfling as well, so maybe I should stick at the front.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Should we head up that way then?
I guess.
Yeah, lead on. Should we wrap it up?
Yeah, I'll get you to the tavern.
Cool.
As you walk along, you can see statues. It looks like there's trees with transplanted soil that seems to be sustaining them. The large wall. You look through, you see a halfling. I don't know where everyone is.
Another dragon.
Hmm.
Oh god, why did we go through that pool?
It wasn't the smartest of plans, in retrospect.
I didn't expect it to activate so suddenly.
So as you here, you see an old halfling. He looks at you, and he bolts into the house.
Honestly, I didn't even think that thing would work.
Well, I didn't think it would wrap around our feet and take us in. Thought it was more of a, step through thing.
Yeah.
So as you look at this building, there's a wooden sign hanging off saying "The Merry Moldo."
After you, Manny.
All right, Faye. Can you put your tokens here?
Oh my. Alright, that side.
I'm having you committed, Kieran. I've had enough.
What?
I'm putting you away. For good.
Oh,
I'm terrified. I'm
Where am I putting my fucking token?
right here.
Oh shit. I put my token outside. There we go,
Yeah, I
thank
did it
you.
as well.
So, should we end it there and I can start here last time with how they react?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus mother Christ.
This is unholy.
I don't even like cheese.
I just love that Tom said a while ago when he was like, I don't know where Kieran was going with that cheese soiree, and then it all made sense, and I was like, oh yeah, it did.
Man, I thought it was a fucking plane of cheese, and then I just left that thought behind so long ago. And then you landed, just like, oh my god.
Fucking
man.
hell.
God.
You like the Wordles in 8-bit?
Yes. I can't even. I can't process it all.
We're gonna have to, because you're gonna have to find a way out of this place.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm hoping that maybe time passes differently in this plane for Ingvar's
Yup.
sake.
Boring though.
If it doesn't, and we get out, Ingvar is done with Manny. I'll tell you that. Fuck that.
Manny.
If they get out, it's gonna be Ingvar just there, covered in cheese, just like, don't speak to me. I will never see you again.
Tom, I think
Not Manny's
Net-
fault.
I think you know meta-wise, it probably does.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, it does
Cool.
pass differently.
Well, your characters wouldn't know, but
Yeah. Ingvar, I will be RPing Ingvar very desperately.
Yeah.
I've kind of shown Tom some stuff. No.
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to get like here this time. I thought you were going to be like, let's leave that to later.
It's literally the confluence of events, because Ingvar was getting like worried outside with the guard, and then they were like, "Come on, Ingvar, come have a look at the puzzle." And then I was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense. There we go." Beep 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 beep, and I got excited with it. And Ingvar wasn't in the room when people were like, "Maybe we shouldn't activate this now."
Yeah.
So Ingvar didn't know it was like activating a portal, so he was just like, "Oh yeah, puzzle. Here we go."
I
And
think.
then he got sucked into another dimension.
I think Faye was just like, let's just try and put this together, and then we can kind of deactivate it. If there's a wormhole that like a portal that opens up, and it was like, nope.
I was so close to trying to use the statuette to escape Ingvar out of the thing.
Yeah,
but
I thought you were.
I bet it would have just got sucked in as well.
She would have just laughed at you.
Yeah.
Go into the
Yep.
statue, and it's all cheesy.
Oh, I hope you liked it.
Holy,
So impressive.
It's-
It's so funny.
hilarious, but also really unnerving. It genuinely feels like you stepped into something where it's like, we're not meant to be here.
No, yeah, it's super nightmarish.
I have put a lot of thought into how it was all created and all the story and stuff, so you'll get to find all that out.
That's amazing. Fuck
Awesome.
me.
This is going to be interesting.
Man, there is nothing like doing a Kieran campaign. I swear to God.
It's a good palate cleanser from Straw, to say that much.
It is
Certainly different.
incredible.
Oh my god.
That was a real, a lot happened that session.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting.
Lots of fighting. I've got like one spell slot left.
Yeah, I've only got 2, I think.
Got none.
I've got loads, but I'm also on the verge of death.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
at half health.
Hopefully we can convince these halflings so we to let us sleep here.
As if we'd fall asleep. Jesus. You'd just be lying there on this little halfling-sized bed, just like, what the fuck?
I was going
man?
to say, did Nexora have to duck into this room?
I'm extremely glad I'm an elf right now,
Yeah.
because...
I did forget to say that all these buildings, like their roofs, are about 5 foot.
Yep.
Like, all your characters are going to be like toddling along.
God, it feels good to be a dwarf, at least.
I'm so glad I'm an elf right now, because at least I can trance, which means I won't have to sleep for fucking 8 hours to
Oh, yeah.
6 hours or whatever it is.
Jesus.
We're
I
gonna,
just thought,
we're gonna have to like
This-
take turns just taking watch, like, what the fuck?
the cheese will come for you in the
I
night.
don't think we've had to take a watch in this game, have we?
No.
No.
This is meant to be a bonding experience for the party.
I think it might work.
I only just thought of this because I was scrolling around on the tokens and stuff on the side. But I
Yeah.
would love to see what Elodius's reaction to being taken to this plane would have been.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be
Holy
like
fuck.
the end credits of Waterdeep.
What the fuck?
Radius would be like, why is all this cheese yellow? It should be black.
Yeah.
Oh mate, you
Bugs
could
in
do
black.
it. You could do like Bungo comes on his storytelling to just meet up with Elodius, and then that Bungo wants to come try some Bogdan Black, and they wander into the shop after we've left it in that state, and then are like, what the fuck's going on? What's all this cheese on this plat? Oh shit!
Bungo and Elodius is like, you're gonna be friends if you like it or fucking not.
Oh, Kieran, can we? I know it'd be at some point. You should plan a one shot for that happening, because that would be the funniest shit ever.
Well, this is canon now, this world.
Yeah, I know. So
Yeah.
Bungo and Elodius' adventure in Milk Vale. Everyone else can make characters who are just halflings.
The fucking tonal shift from my campaign to this is incredible. You have to save the Sword Coast from the goddess of disease and despair, and you fight, do all this stuff. And these guys land down and just like do 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 do, looking around, just like, oh my god.
I like how it's a very big contrast to Ingvar's
Yep.
crime business as well.
Yep. Jeez. What's he gonna say to the goons tomorrow? We all not have to go about our lives knowing this exists, and no one will believe us. We're officially crazy conspiracy theorists.
Maybe Ingvar can make use of this. He can hide bodies here. If he kills everyone, it's like
Oh god.
This is my
Somebody.
demi-plane now.
Never
Later,
halflings to find them constantly.
he comes back with all the goons and kills everyone.
He wouldn't kill him, he'd put him to work. Have a little halfling sweatshop in Milkvale.
Oh my god, it's like the elves in like Santa's workshop or something.
Yeah.
Mumfrey would come through and just be like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Mumphrey's like, I'm gonna eat this whole damn plate. It fucking kills
Fucking
me.
love cheese.
I can't. I feel like I've been broken. I genuinely feel like my mind has been broken.
Yeah,
I'm seeing my brother tomorrow and I'm going to try and explain this to him and it's not going to work.
I think I had a good build up towards it.
Incredible, yeah.
Mm.
There were loads of clues coming together.
Look at that guy.
He looks like Warwick Davis. I think Faye is like I don't know if I played it across right, but she's like shocked, but also like, this is incredible. Like scared out of her mind.
Do? Jesus.
Yeah, boss, it's nice, yeah?
Yeah, he wouldn't even blink. He'd just be like, yeah, it's a tavern, right? Just get a drink, yeah.
I was watching
It's like we're in Heathrow now, boss.
me and Hannah have been watching that Alan Partridge series when he's staying in the motel, and I've realised that Mephistus reminds me of Michael in that show, the Geordie guy, if you remember.
God, I have to rewatch it.
Oh yeah, lovely.
He's just like bomb proof, and it's just like, yeah. And then we shot him.
Mephistus is actually following Ingvar, and he goes up to the platform. Wonder where boss has got off to, and like joins in.
Oh, you have to do some sort of one shot with other people coming here. It would
Yeah.
just be too funny.
Man, Vicky C could have been with us.
He could have.
Yep.
I'd love to see how confused Nigel would be at a plane made of cheese.
Again, the tonal shift.
Yeah, you go from
Go
one demi plane to another demi plane.
Yeah. Walk out of the Durst house into fucking Milkvale.
That's why I showed you that that music at the beginning. Because which one was it?
Oh my fucking god, Kieran.
The foreshadowing.
The 8-bit in Lord of the Rings thing, the Shire theme.
Yeah.
Fucking there's just something about halflings, man. I swear to
Oh
God.
fucking hell! I'm
Yeah,
dead.
great.
I ain't gonna be able to sleep now. I'm just gonna be scared I'm gonna wake up in Milkvale.
That nap took so long to make.
I can
It's
imagine
fucking
Jesus.
huge, yeah. I can't even look through Ustranos's eyes on here because it's not the same plane of existence.
Well, Ustranos probably won't be what he is. He'll be something else, right?
Well, no, Ustranos stays in real world,
Does he? Oh, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
but I can't contact him right now.
You can contact your god.
Yeah, that's going to be a great conversation.
Get me out. No.
Did you know about this? Yes, me and all the other gods find it hilarious.
She'd be like, I did, but I didn't pay any mind whatsoever.
How have you got yourself there, you fucking idiot?
I'm just in shock. I really am.
I was so happy when Ingvar was putting them on the plate. I was like, yes, do it.
One step closer.
Yeah, part of me expected this, but I was not prepared for it at the same time.
No, it's not possible. I wasn't prepared for the brilliance of it.
Yeah.
I was prepared for like a little map with like a cave or something. I wasn't prepared to fucking drop into the fucking Game Boy Color Link's Awakening of Cheese version, where you just drop in with the 8-bit music on. You just like, what game am I playing right now?
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I think it was better for the surprise. Whereas, I said about that Christmas one shot,
Yeah.
because that way you'd know that you're going there.
Yeah.
As I said, we're going to do a really hardcore campaign, guys. I'm going to do a real serious one shot. And then, like, 10 minutes in, I'm like, guess we're in the Candy Kingdom now. But then again, that wouldn't be believable because they'd be like, Kieran's not going to do a scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think by far, this now, by far, of any other campaign you ever DM'd, Kieran, this is the most ridiculous thing you've ever done.
I think it's also the best.
Yeah, I agree, definitely.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Technically the best.
Yeah, 100% agree.
The interface and stuff.
But it's
Which got
so much more crazy than anything else. Like, there was some pretty damn crazy stuff in Zombies and in the Lord of the Rings one. God, this is just on another level. You could say on another plane of existence.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go.
Yep.
See you later.
Goodbye, everyone. I'm gonna. This is gonna be clipped. I tell you that much.
Yo.
Right. See you
Talk
later.
to you later.
Bye.
See you later. Thanks, Kieran. Bye.
Bye.